pregame screen. Look at us go.
We
Oh
did
my
it, guys.
god. We're back.
I just saw the transition and it looked like it went at 60 FPS, so I'm impressed.
I'm also very impressed. Look at us go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So shocked that we're doing this so well. Hell yeah.
Sorry, I was eating a cookie.
Proud. I'm eating a Dorito of questionable origin.
You're
Also,
welcome.
I'm currently
cool
looking
guy.
at some of the.
What's up,
there were
cool
some of the
guy?
newer art pieces that were rolling on the screen. And then,
Yeah,
I saw them, so
I
they're pretty nice.
Yeah, I recently went through the entirety of the Digi-Destiny art chat because I noticed there were a few pieces that were never in there because there was a question of canonicity and whatever. I was like, fuck it.
Fair enough.
There were a few comic panels that were done by people like Brinzilliamon that I decided, okay, I'm gonna leave these on longer so people can read them. And I had to like add them in twice in certain places so I can go to like the next panel. It's a good time.
So,
Right.
there's one new point of order. Well, we're live. The Dorito.
It's okay. Stop dying, please.
It's getting me.
Storm,
Master plan.
I'm holding his cough button. I'm sorry.
Chase, don't die on the Doritos I bought you.
I promise nothing. That's a story for a second from now. So, point of order. We are now multi-streaming, because Twitch and YouTube stopped beefing with each other, and they let people do that. There used to be a thing where you get a community guideline strike if you were doing that. But they stopped it, so now you can multi-stream. So, we have 77 of you in the YouTube chat. Hello, everybody. And we have 7 of you in the Twitch chat. What did
Hello.
Howdy to everybody who's joining us on both sides of things.
Yeah, what to do? We have our Abridge Alliance fandom on that YouTube, and then we're on the Schmuck Squad Twitch channel, twitch.tv/the Schmuck Squad. So if y'all prefer to look at things over there, that's cool too. Y'all do whatever. Y'all have a good time.
Chase, would you be so kind? Can you drop a link to the Twitch in the chat? Oh, we don't have a bot for that. Yeah. I got that.
Too late.
Damn
It's
you.
done.
How could
This
you
is the
do
power
this?
of 4 monitors.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This
How
is the
dare you
power of
best me
4
by one
monitors.
monitor?
I'm only at half of that power level.
The quad
Same.
laser.
I'm only
Oh,
at...
hey, a cool
no, wait,
guy.
I do have 4
What's
monitors.
up, cool guy?
I'm awakening the Mac. No,
What's happening? That's so
Awaken Mac. I call forth your dark eldritch power.
Oh, hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
Yes.
Some of you may be hearing sound bites for the first time as we're getting Twitch notifications in addition to the YouTube notifications we traditionally get. So that's what those sound bites are things happening. Jesus fucking Christ, TMK, let me get through the intro!
Jesus Christ. I'm just going to take a quick drink of water as I watch the stream as
Okay.
Yeah, maybe go take a lap or something. Go take a lap.
I'm sorry, I forgot to adjust
God.
the game.
Damn,
Oh my god, it grew more. Stop.
you're all too powerful!
Man, we're gone for 3
Oh, hey,
weeks
a
and
cool
suddenly
guy.
we're assaulted.
What's
I
up,
don't know
cool
what
guy?
happened.
Oh boy. We just got jumped in fucking Crime Alley.
Yeah, I walked outside and
Oh.
somebody hit me with one
Sammy
of those
becomes
like,
Batman.
We're also up to
Oh, hey, a
21 on
cool
the
guy.
Twitch.
What's up, cool guy?
Yeah.
Oh!
It's like we walked
Wait, does-
outside and we got hit by one of those comically sized like money bags, and it's just like, what the fuck just happened?
Does the fuel gauge
Oh, hey,
move
cool
for
guy.
like
What's up,
Twitch
cool guy?
donations too? Yeah, it
all the
should.
donations should be funneled through the same thing. I'm not sure if it bumps up for subscriptions or bits or anything like that. I have to check the mechanics of
Oh,
it.
hey, a cool guy.
I think it's only
What's
donations.
up, cool guy?
There's
bits. Well,
so
that's what we
many
have to worry
cool
about now.
guys. Yeah.
Oh
okay,
my
yeah,
God.
okay. The hype train is definitely based on subs and bits and such.
Oh, do we have a hype train
We're on a
going
level
now?
1 hype
Oh,
train,
hey, a
83%.
cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
I can't keep up with the things you're all doing. I'm not fast enough. I only have 4 monitors.
Another monitor.
Holding them in.
So,
Oh, hey, a cool
so
guy.
Chase, I have a question.
What's up, cool guy?
Yeah.
We don't have a protocol for hype trains. What the fuck do we do?
I don't fucking know. Panic. Crack
It's
under
never
the
happened to
pressure.
us before.
Cry.
We will go to your house in person and give you a firm handshake. Thank you, son.
I'd say I'd
Or
scream,
daughter.
but I haven't fucking stopped since you guys started with this shit.
Oh, hey, you
got
cool
you.
guy.
I got
What's
you.
up, cool guy?
Holy hell, good lord.
Fucking
Like,
hell.
it's-
I haven't even gotten to the fucking origin story of these Doritos.
We should get to those. Let's get to those.
Oh, hey, you cool guy.
There's
What's
just
up,
so
cool guy?
many cool guys.
They're so cool.
This is
Look at 'em
going
all.
off every fucking second. This donation, this thing. I have a notification sound saying like this
Oh,
person
hey,
is now
you cool
following,
guy.
and
What's
it's
up, cool
me in the stamper voice saying, "Oh hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy?" And it's every fucking second. It's non-stop. Why did
Oh,
we
hey,
do
cool guy.
this?
You should have the Gother one saying F off.
Yep, fuck off just constantly. Oh my god.
The mod chat just lit up like, oh god, we gotta watch 2 chats now.
Oh
they're
no.
so
No.
Yeah,
You guys, we didn't prepare them for that? Oh no.
Nobody
Right.
warned them.
Oh,
fine.
God.
no.
We're keeping them on their toes.
It's so over, guys.
Just focus
I'm
on the
so
YouTube.
cool guy.
I don't know.
What's up, cool guy?
I've been
Twitch is gonna be the long one.
I've been watching the Twitch. I didn't think it would be getting that bad.
The Twitch is
also,
gonna be the Wild West.
Sinbad!
What happened?
With another 50
Oh, hey,
gifted
cool
on
guy.
on
From the
Oh,
top
no.
rope with 50 memberships, it's fucking Sinbad.
Sinbad. We need to get the Sinbad audio we use for the Sinbad one shot for him.
Should.
Holy
Oh,
hell,
hey,
it's
you cool
Sinbad.
guy. What's up, cool
Sinbad,
guy?
you fucking monster. What have you done?
So much
Okay.
is happening. We're a level 2 hype train. The cool guys don't stop coming. God
Oh, yeah.
damn it.
Hey, would you look at that? I got one of the gifts from Sinbad.
Oh no, I don't know how to turn that off.
Oh, it's gonna be this whole stream. Oh, it's so over, guys.
There's so much that's constantly happening.
Holy hell!
Oh my god.
I guess we should
Okay.
say welcome back, everyone.
Hi!
Hi.
It's been like a month since the start of the year, but it really feels like we're back now. God damn.
Hope we had happy holidays, birthdays, and all that.
Boy,
I
howdy.
swear to
Laikachi's
God.
birthday just passed by the other week,
True.
and here comes mine.
True.
Birth.
Happy hatching day.
Yes, to all.
Happy thrown into existence.
Happy Existence Day, friends.
Wow.
And then
Happy Burden with Sentience Day.
Happy Eviction Day. You are required to leave.
Happy
twins
fish
are in
learned to breathe
August,
oxygen,
right?
and now you have to pay rent.
Oh no!
Hey,
Damn
so
it.
we need you, you and stuff, we need you out of this room ASAP.
God.
dude, I fucking tied my umbilical cord around my neck because I didn't want to get out. Apparently.
Dude, same. I was sideways. I was expecting cable.
Yo, fucking 3 of us? Fuck yeah.
I mean, apparently I was
C-section, buddy.
I had to be C-section because I was too fat. I was
Was
a
I the
10-pound
only
baby.
one ready to go at game time?
Weren't you the one eating your brother's nutrients?
He was. He was eating me.
Your triplet.
He was killing me. No, listen. I was hungry.
I know your lore. You can't fuck with me.
What would your third twin? If you had another brother,
Bob.
your name would be
Evil
Bob.
triplet.
What would his online name be? You feel?
The wicked one.
The
Cocksucker
wicked one.
19.
That's his username. The wicked one.
I love
We
it.
got
Red and I
StormSage, we have RedBeast, and then the third one would be the blue blur, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Red and I have had this lore forever of like, if there was a third one of us, he would be the evil one.
Actually, no. What he would be is that if there was a third one, he would be called the Blue Faker, and then you guys can just do that bit anytime he shows up. Just Faker.
Remember, guys, if you try to eat your brother in the womb, that's good.
Chase, I want you to know, for me, you cut out at no, and all
I
that's
didn't include good. I didn't include no. I just
Okay.
stopped speaking.
okay.
Pause.
What? I couldn't tell.
That's good.
Oh god. I think the Twitch.
Wait, you
run
forgive me
is
for that,
the,
right?
I think
Oh,
it's just the Schmuck Squad.
yeah. Okay.
If
Yeah, the
somebody
Schmuck
is-
Squad's Twitch.
Yeah, it's just
We
the
posted
Schmuck
a link a few times. Let me post it again.
Also, 2 people have alerted me to this. Sinbad's now on the Twitch.
Oh no.
Oh
And
no.
they have
Oh, shit.
subs.
Oh
I
no.
was joking.
Oh no. Sinbad, you monster.
The one thing that we have that will protect us from Sinbad is that we don't have as many emotes on the Twitch, because they were real stingy with that when we were on Twitch, and they've loosened that up a lot now, and I have to figure that out, and put all the Digi-Destiny emotes up there, but that's fine. Surely
Also,
there
shout out
will
to
be
the
no...
Blue Blog getting a sub.
What?
I'm looking at the notifications right now on live stream, and it
Sinbad
seems
again!
like- with the Blue Blah.
What did he do?
Another 50 from the top rope with a steel chair this time?
This man.
Sinbad!
This
We've
man
been
cannot
live
be
for
stopped.
10 minutes.
God.
Holy hell,
I
it's
haven't
Sinbad.
even gotten to the Dorito lore! There's
already
so much you don't know!
We're 11 minutes in and Chase is already broken.
Yep,
I don't
just-
think they even deserve the Dorito lore at this point. I think you should
This
keep it
is
a mystery.
you've done this.
You just keep taking and taking with all the giving you all do, don't you?
Holy hell. Good lord.
God damn it. Anyway, the moral
Oh,
of the
wow.
story was that a long time ago, some time ago, a today ago, I entered the call with Storm and was like, oh yeah, just been a little chill, little low energy today. Getting around, had a coffee, it didn't really wake me up. But that's fine, I'm gonna wake up when the stream starts and we'll have a good time, it'll be fine. And Storm's like, oh, what's your address? And I'm like, that sounds unrelated. Here's the address. And then he was like, cool, what do you want from 7-Eleven? And I was like, oh, well, we're doing this now then. And then Food and a Monster showed up, and that's where the fucking Doritos came from. And then I picked it up. It was like, okay, cool, time to open these and then eat them. What a delightful gift from my precious friend. And Tara walked by and was like, you fucking ordered 7-Eleven without me, you rat fuck? And I was like, I didn't even order the 7-Eleven. Storm ordered the 7-Eleven without me. And then I told Storm that story, and he was like, so what's Tara want from 7-Eleven? And he can't keep getting away with it.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a good time.
Oh, we back.
We're
Also,
so
Chase,
fucking back.
We're so
I can
bad.
now match your power. I have 4 monitors going. Eat shit, son.
I just want to quickly say, my spirit, like, my true form is actually that gif of that one friend who's just pulling out the sign, you want me to kill them for you? That is me in real life.
Also, I
He's
just
prepared.
saw on the little art profile, Impmon pointing at the Strikermon and just being like, "Hey, who's that cool guy?" And now I'm just imagining your voice is just doing that for Impmon, just be like, "Hey, look, a cool guy," and then Strikermon just target acquired.
Strikermon gets like this, the Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, just the exclamation point.
Yeet.
Oh, Lord. Holy hell. Yes, but yeah, everybody, for people, I guess, on the Twitch side of things who are joining us for the first time ever, if at all, and whatnot, this is our Digimon tabletop game that we do every now and again, Digi-Destiny. So hope you'll be able to stick around with us for that end of things. For those who are coming back to join us again for another session, sorry it took us 3 weeks. Schedule bad. Schedule
do
bad.
be like
we're getting
And
better.
now
on
you're
it.
bullying us for it.
So it's fine. You know, we'll take the lumps. It's okay.
Also, for everyone that's on Twitch, here is the playlist for all of the previous episodes. Enjoy them.
We got them. They're there.
There's so many. Enjoy them all. I believe in you.
But
Have
yes,
fun.
it's been a hot minute since we've been back. We're We're back and better than ever. We'll finally deal with that cliffhanger I left you guys all on last session, 3
What
weeks
cliffhanger?
ago.
There wasn't a cliffhanger.
What do you mean? We
What
don't
do you
even know who's
mean?
in this call right now.
That's a good
Hi,
question.
I'm Storm.
So, yeah,
We're starting with Storm.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
you cool guy.
Oh,
What's
bug,
up,
I
cool
volunteered.
guy?
What good
do you
timing
do?
for the cool guy notification. Continue. I'm gonna have to turn these off, you guys! It's constant! It's every 10 seconds there's a new fucking thing, or it's like, oh hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy? All the time! We're not gonna have other audio!
so welcome to
RedBeast
wait.
is gonna be editing these noises out for fucking weeks! And he'll do it too! He'll fucking
right,
do
son.
it!
Damn right. I can't wait for like Anguish to show up in this underwater fortress. Be like, so as you see, my plan is. Oh hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
God damn, my side shots.
Yep, literally the token will just appear on the map and then the notification. Oh, hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
This is the greatest thing ever.
I can't tell if that's my side shot from laughter or there's something wrong with my liver or something.
Let's hope it's laughter and not any medical problems.
It's laughter. I promise.
I hope so. But yes, Storm, you were introducing yourself.
Hi, I'm StormSage. I was just saying hi as a bit, but now we're doing the intros. I play Grayson. I also play Chase's partner, Magimon, and Wizardmon. I do a lot of writing here for the channel, in particular for Digimon Bridge and Digimon Tamers Bridge. In Digimon, I play I play Joe, and that's it.
And nothing else.
Random one-offs.
Definitely not Izzy's dad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Mojimon. Yeah.
Yes, I totally understood all of
As
that. noise.
Mojimon once said.
Oh, hey, you cool guy.
I'll do it. I'll
What's
do it.
up, cool guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Red, you're up next. Go.
Hi, I'm RedBeast. I do nothing.
Lies.
I'm RedBeast. I do a lot of video editing on the channel. I edit and work on Digimon Bridge and Digimon Tamers Bridge. I also edit the shorts. I play Grimmjack in Digimon Bridge, and I voiced a few side characters in Tamers. Also write both of those. And in the stream, I play Eeyore and Storm's partner, Terriermon.
Most excellent. So go.
Oh,
Zoe,
me?
pause for just 1 second for me to say.
What the
I saw it too.
Oh, hey, I look away for 2 seconds, and now we're in tier 4. What happened?
You guys are killing them. You're killing
looked-
them.
I literally looked across the room to the other end where I have my Mac and go, that doesn't look right. Look to my other screen and go, oh shit, it's here. And then Chase died.
When was the last time we were at tier 4?
It's been a minute.
2023.
It was
Yeah,
purely
2023.
theoretical.
Oh, hey, you cool guy.
To be fair,
What's up,
purely
cool guy?
theoretical was when we hit the blood gauge. and then I just
What
start
do
sweating.
we give
because,
them
oh
this
no.
time if we hit it?
Oh no, that's a good question.
They
Blood's the
already
blood
have all
gods.
of our souls and firstborns. We're gonna have
Oh,
to
hey,
start
you
giving
cool
arms and
guy.
legs,
What's
y'all.
up,
You know,
cool guy?
you know what I
I need
can do.
those.
I have an idea. Tell you what, because I showed it to you guys, I didn't show it to them. But if we are able to reach
Oh,
tier
hey,
5
you cool guy.
by
What's up, cool
the end
guy?
of session, if we manage to like break through into the blood gauge, technically speaking, the crew would have already seen this character, and so would everybody else. I'll show Jordie on stream.
We'll fucking do
We
it.
have the
Yeah.
arts.
Yeah, I'll put Stonehenge up on the fucking screen if we make it at tier 5.
He's
Now,
not
for people
kidding.
who are just tuning in for the first time and have no idea what that means, don't worry, it's fine. You'll get it eventually. But for everybody else, you know what that means.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. And then you know.
Now you know.
Now
I see one comment. Rich people go.
Rich people go burr. Good lord.
You're also
Also, just this will be big for the wiki.
Anyway, Zoe, you were
Yeah.
saying hi.
Hi, I'm Zoe. I play Sammy and also my own partner, Lady Devimon. For now,
Spoilers.
It's been 3 weeks since that reveal. If they haven't watched the VOD, that's on them. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Also, like, you know, chat's been popping off, so not worried about it.
Goddamn right.
Exactly.
That can be someone else's problem. But yeah, I do voices sometimes for some things, sometimes. And also, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Graham, go.
Get him. Get him, Grimm. Okay. Hey, everyone. I'm Grimmjack. You call me Grimm, whatever. I do stuff, and especially the voicing stuff. Like, you know, I voice Reiner, and also I play Monodramon. So yeah, I also voice Agumon in our Digimon Abridged. I'm Agumon, and a lot of other characters in a lot of our other series and stuff.
Grim, I just want to say thank you very much for playing like this very minor, like obscure character of Agumon. Like, not a lot of people know about him, and we appreciate you playing him.
Yeah.
I feel like he needs to be a little bit more known. You know.
Yeah. Real shame he's not.
I feel like there's a little bit of Agumon in all of us, and he's just trying to let us figure that out. It's like the secret of life is he has that key, and you guys aren't just figuring it out.
Yeah. Like a
A deep
contagious
character.
disease, there's a little bit of Agumon in all of us.
Why won't you guys figure it out?
He's trying to
dumb.
escape. Please don't let him out of the
Stupid.
chest cavity.
I'm a virus type.
He's done it in my previous form, Koromon.
Guys, please stop praying for my Agumon. He's already escaped the hospital.
So powerful.
You put on this tinfoil hat. They won't read your minds.
Chase, go.
From there, it's me. I'm Chase. Look at me go. I do a lot of writing for the channel, mostly on Digimon Abridged. I do a lot of writing on our other channels, Grimmjack and Schmuck Squad. I voice too many characters to count on everything, but on Digimon Abridged, I voice the narrator. Look at me go. And I also voice Gabumon and Garurumon. And also Meramon and Unimon and a couple other one-offs that are a good time.
He
and
also
it's fun.
voices a character that's going to eventually show up in Tamers that we haven't gotten to yet.
True.
Oh, hey, a cool
It'll
guy.
be fun.
What's up, cool guy?
So that
I'm
recording
excited.
session was fun.
Oh, good. Sinbad found the donate button for Twitch.
Fuck me.
No,
Thanks,
great.
Sinbad.
no.
Fantastic.
Thanks
was
for all the
worried for him.
memberships. Thanks for all the subs.
Thanks.
I was
for the
worried for
memories.
Sinbad. Thanks, Sinbad.
Appreciate you.
You're gonna give all of us grateful heart attacks or aneurysms or
Word.
whatever.
We're gonna
We
get
saw
those emotes updated one day. I promise.
We saw the stream 23 minutes ago and it hasn't stopped.
It just keeps going.
More cool guys.
Beyond that, on this stream, I voice Gary. Hello, it's me, Gary. And then I also voice Reiner's partner, Impmon. And I also voice Duskmon. And then there's Nick.
Hi, hello, it's me, Nick. I am your digital master for the evening, your DM, your guy who runs the story and things. So while they have their own characters and partners and things like that, I voice everyone else.
True.
So I do that. Occasionally, I do some other voices for some of the various Bridge Alliance and Schmuck projects here and there and things like that. I guess most recently would have been over in Tamers Abridged. I got to voice a cool guy from the not Men in Black.
Yeah,
And
Yamaki
who-
from Hypnos.
Yes, I don't know why my brain was thinking Tagami, and I'm like, that's not right. That's not correct at all.
You're voicing the Tamagotchi, yes.
He
Yeah,
also
that's what
runs
it
a
is.
lucrative side business at Skychair Incorporated.
Exactly. Look, it's an investment, but it's worth it. You're gonna love the way you sit. I guarantee. Well, hold on.
If anyone thought we weren't gonna make fun of those fucking chairs, you were out of your mind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look,
But
the Skychair's forever, whether you like it or not.
Exactly.
I hate it. We're here now. We love them. Great. Awesome. Well, yes, now that everybody knows who we are, we can maybe start getting into some of the few things we try to get to
so,
before streams start and
yes.
game start.
There's just two things that I would like to talk about very quickly. One doesn't lead to the other one, but it'll be a good time. One, I got to go to the Bandai Card Fest Nationals a couple weeks ago. It was a good time. Got to see Nationals and watch Anubismon fight security control and root for Anubismon because it took that much for me to root for Anubismon. Because he's a busted, broken, evil bastard man, and I hate his deck so much, and that's why he's getting limited. Fuck you, Anubismon. From there, I also got to play Red Hybrid, and I got to represent Agunimon there. It was a good time. I participated in the 3v3 and a bunch of other side tournament things. It was fun. I beat people up, and I got a bunch of Champion Stamp Agunimons, so he lives on in my cardboard. Also from there, much more importantly, is I've discussed it with the other two heads of the council here, and we have decided to sweeten the pot slightly. Much less impressive than the Jordie element. We will be very, very, very early showing the entirety of Tamers 2 on Twitch if we hit the blood gauge.
Oh, hey, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Tamers 2 is done. Tamers 2 is
Yeah.
done.
It's
Oh
done.
yeah, it's done.
We cannot show it on YouTube because YouTube will fucking destroy us. But we can end the stream and stream over to Twitch directly where they won't destroy us for that. And we can
Also,
see
yeah,
Tamers
guys,
2
by the way-
very early.
Also, by the way, Tamers 2 is done. How about that?
Yeah, Tamers 2 is done.
Yeah, we're getting it on Patreon very, very soon. We're gonna get previews up for it very, very soon. It should
Yo,
be
this is a
unstacked as well, a little early, but y'all can see it right now if the blood gauge activates.
Yeah, I just realized it's not even on Patreon yet. This is a
It's
super
so
sneak peek.
early. It's earlier than we've ever shown something like this. So just
Which
saying.
people charge.
Oh no. Yeah,
Just
charge
saying.
your credit card. No. Take care of yourselves first, people. That's
Yeah,
important.
as a reminder, no obligation to donate. Only donate if it doesn't hurt you and you want to.
Yes, Sinbad.
Look, Sinbad, you think he was like a crime organization or something? That man's not human.
Also,
Sinbad
call out to
subscribe.
Topher and TMK.
Yep.
Looking at you guys.
They subscribe to the mentality of money isn't real. So.
Goddamn.
That was a little
Well,
hot. I just tuned up the game a little bit.
You're all powerful. Too powerful.
Very
You need
much
to be
so.
stopped.
What a time.
You need to be stopped just like the notifications.
They
You
will
need to be
not
stopped,
stop.
and we love you.
They have been going constantly the entire time. They have not
Almost
stopped.
30
they will not
minutes.
stop. So with that, let's move on to Patreon, then get to donations, and then do our recap and jump into the game.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, that's me.
That is.
No,
Hi,
by all means,
it's
take your
me.
time.
Hi, it's me, RedBeast. Welcome. We count ourselves very lucky that we have so many of you guys asking how you can support us, and probably the best way to do that is by supporting our bits content through our Patreon. Our Patreon has a slew of different tiers with different kind of rewards that I'll run through right now. We have the $1 tier, which lets you see all of our projects the day they were meant to come out. That shouldn't need to be a reward, but YouTube decided that it has to be. And with how the re-edit for Tamers 2 went, yeah, I expect to have to see that on the Patreon before it hits YouTube. That bastard just kept flagging scenes that I was very happy with. I had to Frankenstein some shit. Also, you can gain access to the Discord server where you can hang out with our wonderful community see the art
Oh,
we
hey,
make
you cool
and
guy.
discuss
What's up, cool
the games
guy?
in between sessions. Anyone still riding the high of the Lady Devimon dopamine? I know I am. Next is the $5 tier, which allows you to participate in server events. I believe you can join the Minecraft server at that tier as well.
That sounds right.
You can hop on in and look at the sad pile of blocks that is Nick's house.
Yeah, it's really sad. I
Boy,
still
Nick,
haven't
go
seen it, so if anybody can send me an update at some point, that would be neat.
The Earth has taken it back. It has vines growing on it now.
Oh no.
Someone please place vines on Nick's house.
Oh no.
Up next is our $7 deadly tier. Very popular one. For that, you get to see episodes a whole week early. When we post a preview for an episode, that means you're able to watch it on Patreon that very second. And again, it's often more than a week early due to how YouTube keeps shooting us in the knees.
Oh,
Please
hey, you
Zach. I
cool
hope
guy.
Zach takes
What's
off.
up, cool guy?
After that, we have the $20 tier, where we will put your name in the description of the video, like your very own credit section. Then there's the $50 tier,
Oh,
where
hey,
we
you
put
cool
your names
guy.
into the
What's up,
videos
cool guy?
itself at the very end of the episode, forever immortalizing your contribution. Lastly, there's the $100 tier. You're crazy. You're built different. We love you.
Oh, hey, you
Tell
cool
us
guy.
what you want,
What's
and
up,
if it
cool
is
guy?
within our power, we will try to accomplish it. We've created new abridged series. We've retired abridged series. The Vanmon plushie is a thing in development solely because
Oh,
of
hey,
the
you cool
$100
guy.
tier.
What's up, cool guy?
Because one of you mad lads went off. Just remember to set a cap on your account. We have a post on our page. We post on the Patreon like 4 to 5 times a month. So if you don't want, so if you don't have the means to afford all that, or you don't want to, we have a pinned link on our Patreon to show you how to set a cap, so you don't overpay. Only donate if you're comfortable, and only if doing so doesn't hurt you. If Patreon isn't your thing, you can always become a channel member. That'll get you access to members-only streams, such as the behind-the-scenes streams I do when I make Digimon Abridged episodes. Episode 2 is going to be a fucking doozy, let me tell you that much. But more importantly, it'll get you access to these amazing emotes. Chat, line them up.
Every one of you should have one by now, basically.
Yeah, Sinbad made sure of it.
Also, the notifications are 20 minutes behind.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my God.
As I saw when
Jesus.
Topher donated, and that notification only just came in, which means that there are such a massive queue of notifications that
Oh,
it's
it's
gonna
so
take 20
over.
minutes to get through it all, bare minimum.
Christ.
Anyway,
Oh.
continue.
Yeah.
And if you're unable to support financially, there's
Oh,
other
hey, you
ways
cool
to help
guy.
the channel.
What's up, cool guy?
Show your friends the Digimon Abridged series. Share the stream, more the shorts with other Digimon or D&D communities. Just spread the love. And as always, thank you
Oh,
so
hey, you
much
cool
for
guy.
your support.
What's up,
It
cool
just won't
guy?
Stop. Your support won't stop, and neither will the notifications. Oh, hey, cool guy.
coming and it don't stop coming.
Look at all these
No.
cool guys.
Also,
None of this.
go
Go ahead.
for it. Go for it.
Oh, hey, you cool
None
guy.
of this would be
What's up,
possible
cool guy?
without all of your support, and we appreciate every single one of you. And anything you throw our way, you are all cool guys. Don't worry about the Coffinjockey. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
All
you
right.
cool
I do
guy.
have one other
What's up,
update
cool
that I
guy?
wanted to mention. We have contacted Makeship. They have responded back to us. I had a call with them, and we have figured out how to make the Vanmon plushie a reality. Stay tuned
Oh,
for
hey,
March.
you cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
Oh.
Look
Not
that
more
shit up
March.
in March. So in March we will be able to launch the pledge campaign for it.
Oh, hey,
where
cool
you
guy.
guys can,
What's
if
up,
you
cool
want, you pay $2 to say that you're interested. If we get 200 of you guys putting in $2 each, then the campaign will move to the full campaign stage where you can
Oh,
just
hey, you
buy one
cool guy.
outright.
What's up,
When
cool
it
guy?
does that, you'll be charged the other $27.99, and then you'll have your Vanmon plush in a matter of several months past that. It depends on the producer's scale and speed for
Oh,
who
hey,
they
you
pick
cool
to do
guy.
it.
What's up, cool
They have
guy?
assured me that they have done vehicles before, and that it should look pretty good, because I described what we were looking for. I sent them images. They said they were pretty confident in what it would look like. So sometime in March, we'll be able to gauge interest, and hopefully we'll be able to do 2 streams back-to-back to really promote it. Sometime in March, we'll see how it goes. There's some career changes going around right now. We're figuring out our schedules.
Yep.
So
you cool guy.
once we get that fully solidified, we'll be advertising the ever-loving crap out of it, and if we get 200 of you guys to want a Vanmon plush, then you will get a Vanmon plush. It is that simple. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see where we get from there, and we'll see you guys in March when we got some more details. We'll advertise a lot more then. So it'll be a good time. Heck yeah. From there, I got to get into the donations that are notifying us 20 minutes behind.
cool guy.
Yeah, let's start getting through all that nonsense.
I really
Holy
hope
hell.
I really hope the last donation notification is just, oh hey, a cool guy. Fuck you. Oh hey, a bad boy.
I have to find
Where it starts.
There it is, the tip history. I found it. They moved it. They moved it on me. They're keeping me on my toes.
How dare they slide things around?
Okay.
Y'all really wants to fuck up Sukamon today, huh?
And we're gonna.
They're all for the van.
So little stands in our way now. But all right. First one we got is $20 from Scriptword. Thank you, Scriptword. Scriptword says, "Howdy y'all, Scriptword here. Hope everyone's 2024 is going great so far.
cool guy.
Excited to see what this new year brings for everyone on a Bridge Alliance and the Schmuck Squad peeps. These tokens are for whoever needs them. Who needs them?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
at
find out,
4.
everybody.
I'm at 1.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, you cool guy.
Sounds like you
What's
need
up,
it.
cool guy?
There it is.
I guess just take them. Sounds like
I
nobody
will
else is
tokens.
lower than 1.
How many tokens?
4
that was
tokens.
20, so 4.
Got 'em.
Sweet, thank you so much, Scriptword. Next up, we got Alec Reef, who donated $10. They say, to Nick, you evil man, you know what you did. For that, Nickmon will now get Berserker mode. I will get back at you, Nick. You will know
Oh,
fear
no.
soon.
Oh,
What a
hey,
delightful
cool
and
guy.
friendly
What's
message
up,
from
cool
our
guy?
good friend Alec Reef. Thanks, Alec Reef.
yeah, we appreciate our mods and everything like that, and that's mainly because I may or may not have cursed Alec Reef with knowledge.
Ah, yes.
Much like, from Full Metal Alchemist, you must pay the price for your knowledge.
Mm-hmm. The Cthulhu
Much
special.
And for him, I took $2. Or
Like
$10.
Apollo, granting the gift of prophecy.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
From there, we have Christopher Ramos, who donated $10, saying, these tokens are for Sammy and Lady Digimon. Congrats on being the next ultimate in the gang. I sent some Bayonetta vibes from her. Voice request from Lady Digimon. If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mum. I'll paste it in the chat here when I get back to the chat. I got tabbed out. I only have 4
Holy shit, I
monitors,
think
you
we're
guys.
caught up.
Oh my god, you're right. There's silence.
Yeah,
I just started like letting it go. It just became background noise for me, like Grimm birds.
Just dissociate
Oh,
it,
hey,
and then
you
you're
cool
fine.
Oh
guy.
no, they're
Wait,
back.
what?
They're back.
No, they're back.
Chase is just Baby Driver at the end of the movie. Just utter silence.
There you go. There's the voice request, Zoe, and Lady
Thank you.
Digimon voice.
If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mum.
Got him. Bada boom. Thank you, Chris.
Bada bing.
Your mom.
Your man.
Mom.
Talk
Your
to
man.
your man.
Talk to your mom.
Mommy, mama.
Mama.
Your mom loves you. Give her a
Circle
call.
jerks.
Did you say your mom loves you? Give her a car.
A call.
Give her a
Call.
car.
Give her a call.
Give her a call card.
Call.
Give
Call
her
your
a
mom.
Ferrari.
Get her a call Weasel.
Call her a cab.
Get your mom a Ferrari. From there, we have next up Botluck, who donated $5, saying, Botluck here again. 5 for anyone. Happy Mardi Gras. Be happy. And remember, we know what you did to get those plastic Mardi Gras beads.
Ooh. No, you don't.
Who wants
No,
a
you
token?
don't. Ben, you said you were at 4 before?
Yeah, I was at 4.
Okay.
Be at 5.
Is anyone lower than me?
I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, granted, I did fight 2 ultimates last
I
session.
don't know,
with
those
Striker.
ends pretty low.
I'll take them. I'll take them.
Okay.
Yeah,
you and I
yeah,
are now
take it, 'cause
tied
it
at
won't-
5.
Okay, so next up, we have TMK,
Oh no.
one of the usual suspects trademark.
Excellent.
TMK.
Great.
They donate $320. Correct. And they say, I have heard the call for aid, and therefore each of the vandals shall gain 2 tokens. The rest go to the repair cost of Mechanorimon for Sukamon. Now let chaos reign.
Oh no.
I'm just
What
impressed
the-
he gave us something.
Oh.
So that's 10 tokens. Each of you will get 2, and then the
and
other
then-
54 are going to Sukamon.
Oh
Let's go.
man.
I'm
my
sure he
God.
can hold 54. He seems like a 54 kind
Oh.
of boy.
Well,
I'll take the tokens. Thanks,
You raised our hopes and
TMK.
squashed them, what for?
you know
Jolly
what's-
good.
You know what's so
I
funny
love-
about this?
I
Is
love
was-
the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I love how the chat's like, he betrayed us.
The thing
no,
that
what
I
do you-
am so happy that we're not doing is the something witty rule where you can spend 10 to automatically succeed. That would be such a problem if Sukamon had 54. I would not be okay with that.
Woof.
Here's the thing. I was planning on using my DM tokens in general for the most part, but now that I know that Sukamon has their own individualized pool, I just look at it and I'm just like, okay.
Nick, I have
they-
one slight correction. The
Yeah.
POO in pool is capitalized.
The pool.
Ah.
Okay, very well. So I'll be sure to capitalize it in my notes tab here.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So because Sukamon was given a whole pool, I'm gonna use the whole fucking thing.
Oh,
my
Oh, hey Topher, how's it going? Hey guys, why do I have heart palpitations?
fuck?
Hey guys, why do I have heart palpitations?
I'm going for a walk.
I can't walk anymore.
I
I mean,
started sweating.
Now here's the thing.
Oh my god.
Because
I
we're
was
here
behind.
now. Do I show Jordie before we get into game, or do I wait and have it as the? What do I do?
Okay, just show Jordie now, and we'll show the episode at the end, I guess.
Yeah, we'll show
Alright.
the episode at the end. We'll show Jordie now, and we'll find a way to get through donations.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and slide us over to game screen for a quick second so I can.
We'll
show-
do it right before we go fully live, I guess. We'll show it right before the recap.
We're gonna have to go through these next episode.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Okay,
it's
fucking
so over.
It's been
Storm.
40 minutes.
Storm, please make a tweet telling people that we're gonna show Tamers 2 early at the end of the stream.
I'm on Blue Sky right now on
Thank
the
you,
on
I
the Shmups
appreciate it.
accounts.
And also,
do
if
on
you could
Twitter
alert the
too?
Discord.
I'm sorry, was that Red?
Twitter and Discord, as if you can as well.
I don't
Yeah.
have the.
Just copy and paste it to me and I'll do it.
He'll do
Thanks,
it.
man.
He'll fucking
I'll
do it.
send it to you in just a bit.
Yeah, just send me everything you write there. I'll do it.
If you need me, I'm gonna jump through my window.
Well, pause on that because the next donation is $50 from Dr. Name 0219, saying this is my favorite D&D podcast ever. Here's $50 for ER.
Oh my god.
That's 10 tokens for ER. So
You're so strong. We haven't gotten to any of Topher's many donations yet.
Oh fuck.
I'm so fucking scared.
I don't-
I
Christ.
gotta get off headphones to write this. Holy.
Okay. I'm just gonna read one more after that, and then we'll do all the rest of them on the break. Holy fucking shit, y'all are insane. Yeah?
Red, are you still here? Oh no, Red is not here.
No, he's
so I
dead.
guess-
He's
well,
passed
excellent.
away. We were at we were at 4.8k followers before this stream happened. We're at 5k now.
Well, holy shit.
On Twitch?
On Twitch.
On Twitch?
On Twitch.
Oh my god.
Damn.
God, fuck.
They're all insane.
Oh, hey, you cool
Y'all are
guy.
being
What's
crazy
up, cool
people.
guy?
I
I
think
think it
Sarah's
was
about
high
all
five
of you.
4.8, but still.
I just want to say, I saw the number that TMK sent, and I'm scared because I know not a fucking cent is going to any of the Vandals. I think he just spawned Gundramon,
Oh, hey, you cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
I think
and
it's
all
true.
of them are pointing at us.
I think that's true. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Nick?
Red, you got you're capped out
Oh,
because you were
I
given
knew
10
that.
tokens.
You received 10 tokens from
Here's the thing,
Dr. Name
I've-
0219.
here's the thing. I maxed myself out before I fucking left because I knew it was only a matter of time.
That's good. How
And
many
so with
over
the other
did
two-
the van get?
I think
Oh, I was
two.
only at 5.
Oh,
no,
well, then you're
two-
perfectly
two.
at 15.
No, I had 2 extra because of TMK, so
Gotcha.
2 go over to the
Yeah,
Oh,
guy.
hey, you
2 to
cool
the
guy.
van.
What's up,
I will
cool
send
guy?
2 to the van.
Dear God. Next up, we have Stego Shark, who donated $10. They say voice request for StrikeDramon, rip and tear until it is done. 1 token to whoever's lowest, other to the van. Well, StrikeDramon, are we able to get a voice request from you?
Grim boy.
What do you want?
I need rip and tear until it's done.
Okay, like full blast or like
Fucking,
cool like.
fucking blast me. I'm already gone.
All right, so rip and tear, right?
Rip and tear until it's done.
Rip and tear until it's done.
My boy.
What a good lad.
My boy.
I didn't move from the mic. I didn't want that to explode.
My boy.
Well, I just
so-
put the whole thing in the Digi-Gen chats.
Thank you. I appreciate
I added
you.
the Vandom.
Good call. I appreciate all of you in what feel like my final moments before you fucking kill me.
You fuck.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna
Excellent.
save the rest for later.
Uh,
Topher.
Where's
Did I
that
miss
one
any
extra
while
one?
I was muted?
Where's that extra 1 going, by the way?
Who's
that was
lowest?
Wait, was that 10 just for me?
the
Uh,
the
$10
$50
tokens were
was
just
just
for
to
you.
ER. Yes.
Oh,
And
Then
the
$10 was just donated. 1 for the lowest, 1 to the van, I believe.
So
I
who's at the
thought that
lowest
was
right now?
literally like
Who
everyone
still
was
needs some?
maxed.
Oh no, that was specifically someone said ER, get crunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yes.
I'm
Gary's,
currently at 7.
Gary's at 10.
Oh, sorry, I was doing stuff on
I'll never
Twitter.
forgive you.
Yo has a list of bad decisions to make today.
I have 8 as Reiner.
7's the lowest so far. We're all insane.
You know, I'm at 15. I think I need the help.
Pretty low.
I'll
Very low
I'll
there,
go ahead
Vaughn.
and grab that so I'm tied with Rhino.
There you go. We did it.
Well, do it, champs.
Okay, with that,
We each get 1. Is it what?
No, Grayson.
Grayson
Because
gets
who
one,
was
and then the
lowest.
van gets 1.
Oh,
Yeah, which I already gave to the van. So, oh boy, how?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right. With that, we're gonna move to the game screen so that we can show you this amazing Jordie art that we got.
It took 50 minutes for all of the
It's not our fault.
I mean, it
Remember,
really
guys,
isn't at the end
stay
of the day.
tuned for the end of stream when we'll move over to Twitch and show you all the fantastic episode 2 of Digimon Tamers. Oh my god.
Dear
So,
God,
You guys
I'm gonna
want
show-
to know what Terriermon sounds like in the series?
it's different.
You'll learn.
It's different.
It's not me.
So I'm gonna show this off, and much like how I did with last stream, how Yeehaw had a description, I do have a description as well for Jordie. Okay,
Go ahead.
So- here we go. Badoop.
Oh!
Jordan Hedgewick, otherwise known as Admin Stonehenge. Referred to as Jordie by his partner Meteormon, Jordan Hedgewick is one of the few remaining admins of the server. He's been doing his best to keep in contact with the Vandals as they traverse the digital world and reactivate the D terminals. He is currently 43 years old, but he was 21 when he had his own digital adventure during the Y2K incident.
He's so powerful. He's so good.
He is also very old.
Look at that boy.
Look at
Chase,
him.
can you click on him and then expand him out?
Yes.
Computer, enhance.
My boy has been enhanced.
There we
Oh,
go.
one's not that old.
So yes, that is what he looks like. Or that's how he's been looking like in the video conferences that you guys have seen of him. So
I love the actions. Jordie is nothing like I thought of him.
He looks badass.
Yep, no, Jordie's great.
Yeah.
I love just
love
how
it.
many pockets he has. He's so ready to store things.
They're full of secrets.
He
Oh,
is
hey, a
Grayson's
cool
new
guy.
hero.
What's up, cool
He's
guy?
got pocket sand.
Secret pocket. On
Look
the
at that
Jordie.
chin.
I don't know how to mute.
Oh,
the
hey, a
Xbox.
cool
I
guy.
thought I did,
What's up, cool guy?
and I was wrong.
Well, that is a shame.
Oh, hey, a cool guy.
There's just no way. I don't know. how
Oh
to
my
get
God.
rid of it. It's just gonna live with us now.
Yeah, the cool guys will just continue to live forever, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Well, all right. Good
All right,
job,
if you want to go
everyone.
ahead and close Jordie out real quick, and I
Yep.
will, you know,
Jordie got that Giga Chad handsome Squidward looking chin.
you can thank Carlo because I literally gave him so little to go off of for the art. I was like, here's what I'm
Carlo.
looking for a baseline design, and he's like, bet, and then just did it.
Give him the
Carlo,
strongest
I don't know
jawline.
if you watch these, but if you do, thank you for the gift of Jordie.
I have commissioned Carlo for 3 different art pieces now, and on 2 of them, the art I asked for was supposed to be super badass and awesome, so it worked perfectly. And then on the 3rd one, I was like, you gotta dial it back, my guy.
This is too cool.
This is
I
too
think I know
fucking
what one of them
cool.
was. What were the other 2?
Birthday presents, don't worry
Oh,
about
hey, a cool guy.
Uh-oh.
What's up, cool guy?
What?
Uh-oh.
it. Don't worry about it.
I sense no danger here.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
We're not gonna worry about it.
Okay, if you insist.
Excellent. But okay, with that, I think we're good to go into the recap and then begin the episode, right?
I believe we are. Let me go ahead and slightly change the song over to what should be in the area that you're at right now. And yeah, we can get started with the recap on things.
Here we go.
Yeah, where am I? Is this Rapture? Hey, it's you again. Funny how we keep meeting like this. Allow me to distract myself from this crumbling underwater city by explaining what happened last time when our tale was told. So our heroes went deep underwater using the van/submarine hybrid, aka Van Marine Sandwich, to follow Digimon to terrifying depths in search of what might be a distress signal. Docking at an underwater super base, the group discovered that Sukamon somehow managed to sink to the bottom of the ocean to spring a trap. Now in league with Hyandramon, a countdown timer began and separated the Vandals, each facing a devastating challenge of their very own. Most of the Vandals had no trouble dispatching their champions. But ER was in a pickle, as Sukamon sent 2 ultimate Digimon after him. I'd check the rulebook if that was cheating, but I don't know. I don't know if I have a funny enough clip for that. On the bright side, Sammy was having it much worse. She nearly died from poison gas. Thankfully, Sister Mon Noir digivolved to Lady Devimon to save the day, and there was much rejoicing, and just a little bit of death from Mimicmon. It's fine. Meanwhile, Gary and Wizardmon were the first to arrive at the source of the distress signal, followed quickly by Sammy and Lady Devimon, where they discovered the source of the distress signal was Yeehaw, Wizardmon's old partner. Oh, the drama, all the twists, all the turns, like a common NASCAR track. What an emotional reunion this will turn out to be today on Digi-Destiny!
EO was having it bad, but on the bright side, Sammy was having it worse. Oh my god!
How eloquently put.
ER was in a pickle. Sammy was the pickle.
I like to think the narrator doesn't hear what he says.
Not
No
all the
way
time.
he does.
Not all the
No,
time.
I like to. Yeah, no, it's just words come out and doesn't process them.
Not no more.
So,
Oh, hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
Wizardmon. You see this woman who is up against the laser-like grid that is separating the both of you, who is called out to you. And just like before, prior to falling into the tubes and tunnels down below, you get these flashes at incredible speed of what you can only assume to be old memories. Nothing concrete, nothing that seems to lock into your mind, but the only constant is you know who this is. standing before you is Lucy.
Hi. Wizardmon is going to turn over to Gary, and there's just this mix of fear and nervousness in his eyes that just sort of says, I don't know what to do. Like this. For the first time, he seems a little more like Magimon, where he's experiencing some emotions.
Gary's gonna kind of sigh, like take a quick sharp breath in and get like a cleansing breath, and kind of put a hand out, put it on Wizardmon's shoulder, and then kind of look towards Yeehaw. How set up in this place is Yeehaw? How hard is it to get to Yeehaw? Is there like a big laser wall?
Essentially, the way that this room is set up is you can see that there is a console off to the left-hand side, and what appears to be some not very well put together audio equipment. You can also see that where Yeehaw is currently situated is, again, this laser grid pattern. It's almost like a semicircle cut into the corner of the room. There's a decent amount of walking space in the area where they are currently locked away, but the only way that you could get in might be from the other side. So essentially, like the outside of the facility. You don't see a way in through the grid pattern. So your best bet would be either seeing if the console has anything to work with or finding an alternative route.
Gotcha. Hi. I assume you're the source of the distress signal?
Lucia is gonna, at this point, their eyes have been kind of locked onto Wizardmon this entire time, is gonna shoot up and look towards you. And they'll kind of adjust their standing position at this point. Take a bit of a cough. I'm curious. Who are you people exactly? And more importantly, why do you have an ultimate like that behind you and you're not freaking out? Pointing over towards Lady Devimon.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm suppressing a lot right now. There's a timer and this place might explode. Things are kind of, events are transpiring, kind of bottling it up right now. A lot of emotions.
If we're being honest, this is a recent development with Lady Devimon.
Yeah, I've never seen this person before in my entire life, but we might die, so I gotta get you out of here.
Right. I suppose the time for questions can wait when we're out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions. I don't see a way in there from here. I'm gonna just try to see what I can do on this console and see if I can get you out. Just, sit tight. Not that you can do much else, I guess.
Gary, try a portal. See if I can get over here.
That's super fair. That would work, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Don't worry, Lucy. We'll get you out.
She's gonna, for the first time since you've seen her, smile and kind of step back a little bit from the grid wall. I trust you.
That makes one of us. And Wizardmon's going to attempt a portal on her side.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a grit check. Or no, sorry, a charm check. I'm going to set the DC to this to 15.
Hey!
Look at him go.
All right.
17.
So
Yeet.
you go ahead and, much like you've done before back in the Static Desert, you concentrate on that form of energy. And instead of linking back all the way to the Static Desert, you go for something a little bit shorter distance. And a portal opens up right near where Lucia is standing. And another opens just beyond the bars itself. She'll kind of look over towards you, Wizardmon, at this point.
So you picked up some new tricks, huh, buddy?
I didn't do that before.
Not something that was really in your skill set.
She'll nod at this point and step through to the other side, and from there, after she's across, the portals will collapse. She'll make her way over to the console at this point.
Let's take a look at the situation here.
And she'll begin typing away at the console before an error message pops up.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
She's gonna slam her fist into the console before it makes another error noise.
Of course he would cover his tracks.
Who's he?
At which point she'll turn to look at you.
Simon.
Who is Simon? Is he one of the other admins?
At which point she's gonna look over towards you, Wizardmon.
Oh, right. I don't remember our time clearly. This is Gary. He's my partner.
Yeah, the Digimon partners you had were reset when we were sent here. I'm sorry.
She's gonna kind of turn her head facing down, and you'll see her kind of like rummage in her cloak, and she pulls out a small device, and it is a Digivice, but it has no power to it.
Oh.
Well, that would explain this then.
Yeah, one of the other admins. We don't know exactly what happened, but we know some. One of the other admins ran into a spot of trouble and attempted to bring, assumedly you guys, back in with all your partners. And that's how we got here somehow. Something went wrong.
Yeah. I tried to get a hold of my friends. Clearly, Simon was able to cause a hiccup in that message, and now you're here.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's gonna sigh and kind of look back over to the console.
Like I said, he was thorough. I don't have any of my logins anymore. I don't have any control in this facility. I doubt I have any control anywhere here in the server. Which means we should really get out of here and get your friends.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not here, and, Sammy looks pretty messed up, so I bet they're fighting right now. We might want to double back and help them.
Yes, we should. I might have something for Sammy. Can Wizardmon use the ability Magic Heal on Sammy to see if that would help Paul?
You may certainly try. I am going to set the DC high because you have failed. You've done this before in the past and failed every time.
Right.
So
I couldn't remember how. I haven't played this character for very long. I'm trying to remember everything that he does.
Hey, Nick.
Nope, that's completely fair. What's
I
up?
have a question.
I might have an answer.
Can Yeehaw assist Wizardmon?
It's certainly possible.
Because it seems like maybe Yeehaw's seen this ability work before.
So, yeah, I would say I'm going to set the DC to 18 to start. It will be a charm check, so go ahead and give me a shot on that Wizardmon to start.
Come on.
You got this, buddy. Oh, no.
Oh.
So,
Well, that's a
you go
10.
ahead and hold your hand out and really try to focus in on that healing aspect. It has been so difficult for you to really grasp a hold of it. At which point, Lucy comes over and places a hand on your shoulder.
Deep breaths, buddy. Take it slow.
Wizardmon collects himself and tries again.
Go ahead and give me another charm check. You'll take 1 token for the first initial failure on this one. I'm going to set the DC at this point to 12.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, roll again. That's Haymaker.
That is a haymaker. So give me another. Yeah, just roll another. Just a flat D20.
Okay, that's close enough.
26.
So 26. So
I think we barely succeeded, guys.
I
We did
mean,
it.
by 10.
Wizardmon, you, with the hand firmly placed on your shoulder, a familiar comfort washes over you as you take a deep breath in. And as you exhale, you feel the data forming into words as you begin a small, inaudible chant. Gary, as you watch, you can see what appears to be small streaks of light etching out of Wizardmon's hand that make their way towards Sammy. And just before they make contact, they seem to almost dissipate like mist. Sammy,
Yeah.
it's at this point that you begin to awaken, and the heaviness in your chest is slowly receding.
What happened?
Are you doing well, child?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better.
Good.
You can put me down now. And I think Lady Debbie's just gonna put her down.
Alrighty, fair enough. As you kind of begin to get your bearings at this point, you look around and you do see that there is a older woman that is standing in the room here. No longer locked behind a grid, but is kind of just holding onto Wizardmon's shoulder.
Oh, you must be who we were looking for, the one who sent the signal, right?
I am. And I'm glad that I was able to reach someone at the very least. Though I'd rather have not been someone so young.
Well, what's wrong with being young?
This place is dangerous, and Simon is not well. I would rather avoid any people getting caught up in the swell of his... whatever's going on in his head right now.
Well,
We'll have time to
sorry-
discuss this later. We should get moving.
Sorry to
Yeah.
disappoint you, but the others are a bit older, but still considered children.
You said that you were in contact with another one of the admins?
Yeah. Jordie Stonehenge.
Well, good to know that he's doing okay at the very least.
Yeah.
What does he know?
I mean, as much as he can figure out, we haven't received a lot of concrete stuff from him. There's some sort of time delay, and there's been issues with the signal before. He seems to have some kind of plan that he's working on the outside.
At which point, Lucy's going to go ahead and just nod, following along with your train of thought.
Right. I think I've got a rough idea as to what happened. Like I said, we should move. Your friends should be a little bit further down, and hopefully they haven't run into too much trouble. Come on.
Yeah.
and she'll start leading you out of the facility, almost like from memory, guiding you a little bit as you begin to pick up the pace.
Wizardmon is going to like lean into Gary and just whisper, "Thank you."
Yeah, man, of course.
I didn't think seeing her again would be this uncomfortable. I saw some memories, but they're disorganized, hazy, without much context. I feel strange. There's a strange tightness in my chest. What is that?
Well, from experience, that could be a lot of things. But it's a feeling, nonetheless, which is something that you've kind of been struggling with.
Did it have to be an uncomfortable one?
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. The big feelings are not always the comfortable ones.
I appreciate the humor.
Well, we can't get much closer to the gallows. Come on, buddy, let's go kick some butt.
Very well. Sammy, you have very, very short legs. Do you want Lady Devimon to carry you again, or...
Well, I think I'm okay with my skates. Thanks, though.
Oh, I keep forgetting you have those.
Yeah.
This one's going to float and sort of like...
Very well. You all begin to follow after Lucia and head further down to follow after your friends and where they might be. Speaking of which...
Oh boy. It's the bop.
So,
Oh boy.
ER and Grayson,
Oh no.
you guys are sprinting out from where your battle was with the two ultimates prior, trying to figure out where the next pathway is at this point. And as you're running down the hallways, you hear footsteps ahead of you that are not moving as fast as you guys are sprinting at this point.
Oh, my size hurts. Oh man, I shouldn't have skipped on the training. Oh my.
EO's just on a skateboard. just grappling hook attached to Strikejamon. Yeah, I hear that too.
Go, come on. I'm going to jump on your back.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So, as you guys round the corner, you see sprinting
Guns.
just a bit ahead of you at this point, Reiner.
Ah!
You hear footsteps behind you.
Huh? Duskmon, I think it's the other guys.
Yo, Ryder!
Oh, finally a friendly face. And Dustmon.
Hello to you too.
Ryder,
Yeah.
have you had any
you guys-
issues?
Yeah, we had a fight.
Shit.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm. Yeah. I'm sorry about this.
Have you seen the others?
Not yet.
Not yet. And ER, we've been off this. Not your fault, man. I think we just gotta keep following these. Hold on, let me see if my goggles are working again. Do I get any signal from my goggles? I know that they kind of got like EMP'd early last session.
You go ahead and give them one good solid smack at this point.
Like a good
Try and
old
get them working again.
1999 TV.
And you hear the whirring as the goggles begin to start booting.
Oh, thank God.
And as they are beginning to boot, you see that there is a doorway that is ahead of you at this point. And as you come to a halt before the door opens, you hear voices from the other side.
Guys, do you hear that?
I don't know.
One can only be described as high and grating. The other can be described as more mechanical.
Oh no, is it these two again?
And as you're kind of preparing yourselves at the door, you hear from the other side.
I don't care what it takes, you find them!
Oh, hell yeah. We should try to find the others. No. Let's just settle this now.
An excellent idea.
I agree. Where are we going?
To victory.
How locked is this door?
It is not.
I open it as Duskmon.
Very
Oh my
well.
God.
Duskmon, you slide the door open, and you find yourselves wandering into what almost looks like a small, like, sports field where one could play soccer, or if you augmented it and kind of stretched it out a little bit more, there's potential for, like, a small, like, softball field. And you see, standing in the middle of that field itself are one recognizable individual and one not so much that seem to be kind of in a bit of an argument. And you'll hear,
Sukamon. Oh, go
you'll
ahead.
hear from the one that is talking to Sukamon at this point.
I already did the rollback once. I can't heal myself, so we only have so much time.
And Sukamon will be about to retort before he turns and sees all of you enter. Here,
Hi,
you can go ahead.
Sukamon.
Oh, great. Well, looks like you all finally made it. Congrats. I suppose I should be a Digimon of my word and...
Strikermon,
you all go
Strikermon is probably gonna want to jump in. Is he able to?
Yeah, certainly. Go right ahead.
Yeah, before he even finishes.
Very well. You go ahead and I'd say go ahead and roll me a fight check here. I'm going to be rolling a flight check in response for Sukamon. Give me a quick moment.
Get him.
And I will be adding 4 tokens to this. Alright, so that is a 13 on his flight check. And remember, you're going to be getting a +1 for vaccine versus virus. So you have to beat a 13 on your fight check.
Oh, it's a +4.
Oh. So 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does he need a 13 or a 14?
You're attacking, so you need to beat the 13.
14.
Very well. So, Strikermon, you go ahead and leap at Sukamon, and he's not able to get out of the way before you are able to get your claws into his side, dealing a point of damage to him as he tumbles out of the way alongside Clockmon.
Strike Fang!
At which point he will turn towards the lot of you wandering in.
All right, then. Come on out, boys!
And he'll clap his hands, and you'll hear banging from up above you.
These guys again.
Once more, coming down from the rafters, you see, still relatively injured from the last bout with you guys, are Tekka and Jiramon.
Clockmon, do it!
At which point, Clockmon will just sigh before he...
Don't do it,
puts his
Clockmon, or
hands
you'll be
out.
destroyed too.
And you see the hands on the minute of his face begin to roll back. And you see the injuries of Tekka and Jiramon disappearing.
Damn it.
At which point, I'd like everybody to roll initiative because we're in combat now, baby.
Woo!
And let me go ahead and get the music for that started as well, because we're still on the timer one at the moment.
Oh, so close to exploding.
Get it, Duskmon. Look at him
Oh,
explode.
Yo, Duskmon.
Look at that 14 explosion. Get him.
So we have Red here twice, Grimm here twice, chasing me.
No, I didn't roll twice yet.
No, I mean like in
Represented on the board.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
6 and 7, so that is
Fucking Gargomon with the 14, looking at Duskmon's 14, like, look what they need to match even a fraction of our power.
There we go. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
And where is...
I'm getting
So
right.
that
14 on
Reiner roll.
Duskmon, so we need Reiner's roll. And then I'll roll
Trademark.
for the others.
Ryder roll.
Trademark.
Duskmon carrying.
He only has an 8, okay?
So does
Go
Duskmon,
ahead.
but Duskmon exploded.
You know what? First time in a while, okay?
This doesn't usually happen.
Usually I roll
It's
well. What
okay.
happened?
I'm sorry I can't teleport in the shadows.
It's high time you apologized for that.
All right, so we'll go ahead and roll for Giromon to start.
Oh, of course, the ultimate story. Oh,
Well, I
and
need
just
to, I'm rolling their flights right now, so
Oh,
it's not
and just-
turn orders yet.
just to confirm, I want to make sure I don't mix this up. ER doesn't know that Jiromon and Tekamon are ultimate levels.
I believe not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
because
me a
he would have
second,
had
you
no
will.
way. Yeah, he would have had no way of decoding that information himself.
Exactly.
Grayson's goggles are back online, so we're about to.
Yo, I had no idea how valuable that was until I didn't have you in a fight with me. Just to go, oh shit, I don't know what types these guys are.
Very well. Top of the order is technically a tie with Grayson and Reiner.
Really? Grayson,
was.
we're 21.
Oh, did I not count that correctly then?
Yeah.
Well,
here,
Gargomon got a
Gargomon-
14, and I see Storm as a 3, so that's 17 if I'm counting correctly.
Oh, I miscounted. So I can't math tonight. I can't math tonight.
See, the thing about 17 is that it's a lot like 21 in a lot of ways.
17
Oh
out of
my
7. If you
God.
times it by 3, it's 21.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how I thought that. Oh man, I look like a fucking idiot if I'm the internet.
Nick, actually, I got 21.
The thing about a 17 is it's a prime number, so you got to be able to divide it by 3.
That's how it goes. Yeah, that's how it goes. So,
Okay, egg on my face.
so Grayson and Reiner, you're both up. If you want to Rochambeau, and who's going first?
Team attack.
Yeah.
Grayson just wants to quickly scan the room, see what the he sees 3 Digimon he doesn't recognize. He's scanning them to get their stats.
Very well. Go ahead and burn your 1 token for analyze. And
And-
here's what you get.
Yeah.
First up, in the middle, you have Clockmon, who is a champion data type. Their strongest stat is in brains. Following that, we have, on the right-hand side, Giromon, who is an ultimate vaccine, and their strongest stat is in both fight and brawn. Then over on the left-hand side here, we have Tekamon, who is an ultimate virus. Their strongest stat is in fight.
Grayson calls all this out. Middle guy's Clockmon, brainy guy, champion level data type. The 2 on the other side are what the fuck? Ultimates. Vaccine, virus. That guy's tough and strong. That guy's just strong.
Really, Sukumon, you send 2 ultimates after me and Strikejamon? Kinda petty.
Alrighty, so top of the order. Grayson, that was your action on things, so Gargomon,
Yeah.
if you got a thing.
Can I try to do a team attack with Gargomon? I want to
I'm so
try
down for
to shoot lunar plasma, like shoot like a beam slash forward, and before it hits, have Gargomon shoot the beam slash so it explodes and hits all 3 of them.
Yeah,
Ooh.
perfect.
All right, I will allow it. I'd say both of you will need to roll me a flight check together. I will be rolling flight checks for all 3 of them in the middle, and that will be cumulative to determine how well this survives, essentially.
You got it.
So both of you roll me some flight checks.
Question: how do stat bonuses apply to this? Because
It's, in this case, because it's going to be more of an AoE effect, we are not adding those.
okay.
So your type bonuses and your level bonuses
chips.
will not apply.
Just chips.
Yep. So just flat roll your fights.
Okay,
And
here
I'll
we
be
go.
rolling
While
all their
they're
flights.
doing that, do I have any stacks on my bat? I know it's been a while.
You technically never lost them, as far as my knowledge goes. I don't recall you ever using the effect from the battle with Mechanorimon.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's been a while.
So let me go ahead and roll all their flight checks here to see how well they dodge out of the way of this. They'll
Chat,
start-
remind us. Did anything happen last session with the bat?
Yeah, make sure to let us know on that one. So we'll go with Terriermon to start. Techamon's is next.
Because when I was editing the shorts, I think I saw something with the bat.
Can we add rolls before that, or like add points to them?
Give me
Or do
one
we do
moment
it-
here. I'm just wrapping up the
Okay.
the rolls for all of them, so we'll see where they're at now. Okay, so I will allow you guys to, if you would like, add your tokens afterwards. You guys are at a 21 currently for your attack. Cumulatively for their flight check, it's at a 30. I have not added any tokens to them, so if you guys would like to add yours to make the hit actually worthwhile and attack, both Reiner and Grayson can add to this. Loyalty would not proc for this because it's a single attack.
I was counting for loyalty.
So how much do we have to beat?
It is currently 21 versus 30. You have to beat a 30 in order to be able to do damage to all 3 of them.
We're 21 would be a 30.
And you don't have to add all of them yourself. This is group effort.
I can burn 5.
I could probably
do you
burn
have?
like 3 or 4.
We need
me
to
double
like
check.
beat 30.
Yeah, it's not a meet. If it's a meet, it wins.
Okay.
So I just burned 5, so at 26. If you burn
you're-
5, we're good.
Okay, I'll be at 3 sadly, but we'll do that.
Worth.
All right, very well.
I think they
So-
put Storm to 1? Oh, wait,
No, I'm at 2.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, so Duskmon, you let out a lunar plasma in a curving arc slash, and right before it's about to make impact with Clockmon, Gargomon, you sent out a burst fire that impacts into the back of the beam, causing a massive explosion in front. That'll deal 1 damage to everyone there, so that'll be 1 damage to Clockmon, which he didn't heal because his ability does not work to heal, but he reversed his time back to where he was prior to fighting with Gary. So Clockmon is currently unconscious.
Hell
Yes.
yeah!
One
And
guy
that'll
off
be
the
1
board.
damage to both Jiro and Techamonn.
Also, unfortunately,
job,
it looks
everybody.
it looks like the consensus from the chat is that the bat was used.
Okay, someone else was saying to add 2 charges, so I'll just...
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that before.
Right. So, with that, Clockmon is currently out of commission. That is both Gargomon, Grayson, and Duskmon's turn used. Reiner, what do you got?
Um,
Charge that bat, baby.
yeah,
Baseball
I'm gonna swing
Oh,
that
look,
bat. You want to
There's
just say
2
we just
wonderful
I have 1
baseballs in
charge?
front of you.
We'll say you're at 1 charge, yeah.
Yeah, let's just make it simple. I apologize. I should start. It's been a while, and I usually remember
It's
that
been 3
stuff.
weeks. I completely understand.
Yeah.
So the bat's currently at 1 charge right now from the last time.
All right. So, so Clockmon's like out, or is he just?
Clockmon is out. Like, is not getting
Wow.
back up unless someone tries to heal him, and you don't know if anyone here has healing abilities.
I'm gonna try to get
Chainsaw guy's
Sukamon.
probably got one.
And you have 2
Alright.
baseball-shaped enemies.
All right, so
I'm gonna
you
get
said that you're going after Sukamon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go like maybe like try to get him like while he's surprised, see what happened. It's like
Fair
when
enough.
the attack goes, then the ball will fly through to hit Sukamon if that helps me get any opportunity hits on him.
That's fine. I will go ahead and I will roll the flight check to start on Sukamon. I'm going to go ahead and burn 5 tokens in advance before his roll.
God.
And
He's spending all 50. How weird.
so he is at an 8 for his flight check to dodge out of the way. So you have
Oh,
to
God.
beat an 8 on your flight check.
It's impossible.
And I have to add any?
Well,
Before?
You add
just,
after.
Yeah, you would add afterwards.
Okay, perfect.
But any tokens that you get if you fail are just.
Oh,
after.
God.
So that is a 16 versus an 8. So that will hit.
Isn't that double?
No,
Wait,
it's if
it's
it's
plus
10 or
10.
higher.
Oh, it's right, 10. I don't know why I thought it was double 8. Okay.
So
Can I
you go
just
ahead
add 2 to make it double?
if you'd like?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Very well. So you go ahead and with the bat you charge up, jumping kind of over the explosion past the now unconscious Clockmon. Sukamon sees you coming out of the dust cloud from the explosion. What? And takes a bat square to the face, sending them flying backwards as they take 2 points of damage.
Wait, is that thing poop?
Leave
I
him
look at
alone
my
for me.
back.
When there's an impact, you heard a squelching noise.
Eeyore just calls out, "Hey, Rhino, leave something for me and strike Jamon."
Sure thing.
And you can add 1 charge to your bat.
Sweet. 2 now.
So, that said, next up in the order is ER and Strike-Dramon.
Before Strike Jamon goes in, Eeyore just wants to call out, "You know, Sukamon, it takes a lot to get me angry. And you really pushed me there. Congratulations." You know, when we fought in Data City, I call that a complete avoidable confrontation that Eeyore started. And that's coming from the hypocrite that called himself Riot Greymon and tried to fight champions. But he was right about one thing. This is my fault. Your friends get to come back. Mine don't. And you sent Digimon to hurt my friends! Strike Dramon! That is your enemy! Eliminate him!
Eliminate!
I tried to do this peacefully. I didn't want this to continue, so I hope you're satisfied. I'm fucking done trying!
Strike Dramon's gonna start burning even more.
Alright.
And the flames, I feel like, are starting to turn like he's resonating with ER's feelings a little too much.
Okay.
And I feel like his flames are starting to change into like a purplish dark color more than a blue.
Fair. That
And,
anger begins to just overwhelm to the point where that heat you feel on your back, it is everywhere where you feel it. You feel it coursing through your arms, through your legs, through your chest. And it's the only feeling that matters to you right now.
Eliminate virus. He's gonna run in.
ER roars with them.
Very well. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a flight check for Sukamon to avoid any potential damage here.
Good fucking luck, bitch.
I will be
We're coming
burning
for
10
you.
tokens in advance.
Good call.
That is a 19 on his flight check. So, Strike Dramon, you need to beat a 19 on your fight check. And you will add +1 due to type advantage.
Beat a 19.
You have to beat a 19.
Okay. All right, so hear that. There we go.
He's blinded with rage.
Strike Dramon, you
1, 2,
power
3,
dive
4, 5, 6,
forward.
8,
Strike
There we go.
missile. That's his headbutt
And-
attack.
As Sukamon rolls out of the way, you smack into the back end of the wall. And as you pull your head out and you hear the tearing of metal, you feel slightly cool for a moment as you pull your head back. Grayson, you are the only one that notices that there is now, where Striketramon's head impacted into the wall, water is slowly trickling further into the room.
Oh no.
ER, what are you
Once
doing for
more.
your turn?
Once more.
Oh, alrighty. Go ahead and
Spend
we'll...
5 tokens to have an attack again.
Very well. I will be burning another 10 to try and dodge out of the way.
So Striketramon is gonna start.
That is a
heating...
16.
Okay. Striketramon's gonna start heating up even more to release a Strike Infernal, which is a
Very
Fire
well.
Blast attack.
As you go ahead and roar back and prepare to unleash a blast of fire, go ahead and give me the fight check. You have to beat a 16. And remember to add your +1 due to type advantage.
All right.
Very well. So I would like to ask, Striketraman, what happens?
As I said, he heats up even more to imbue flames within him to summon a big giant fireball to go straight to Sukamon.
Very well.
Yeah.
As the blast releases from your maw, it catches Sukamon square in the middle of its body before it impacts into the back wall, and you see an explosion. And there is still fire permeating in the spot where Sukamon was. And you see smoke clearing out the area. And it's at this point that the two ultimates will turn back towards where that smoldering pile is.
Bombs. Looks like we might not be getting our cut after all.
Oh, you're gonna get your cut. But it's
Yeah,
not
you
gonna be the
guys are
cut
next.
You think you want?
So, ER, anything on
Wards.
your go?
Just looks over to if Sukamon is still standing at all and just goes, an eye for an eye, right? We could have just let this go, but you fucking pushed it.
That is your turn.
Yeah.
And you hear a groaning coming from the smoldering pile in the corner.
Oh,
No. No!
And you see a hand reach out, very charred and burnt of Sukamon's, that is held in a fist before it opens it up. And you see what appears to be a solid black chip in its hand.
oh no.
You give me no choice.
And he crushes it in his hand.
Oh, you
And the
fucking
fire
idiot.
begins to swell. And you hear from the fire.
Sukamon, Digivolve 2!
The fire rages. And light begins to pour out of the fire. And from within, you see a figure beginning to stand. No longer the yellow blob that is burnt to a crisp, but a figure that is standing on two legs. It raises a hand out. You see something form in its hand before it brings it back down to its face. It snaps its fingers, the fire and the smoke dissipates. And standing before you is a being holding what appears to be in its hand a microphone.
Oh no!
Standing before you is Edamon.
Carlo, how could you do this to me? Grayson looked at this and just goes, what? You're still a piece of shit. How do you get monkey from piece of shit? Oh.
At which point, the newest figure coming from the Inferno steps out, cracks his neck, and adjusts the sunglasses on his face. Well, now.
Oh shit.
Are you up for round 2, boy? Gentlemen, it's time to start the music. And he begins to clap his hands. And you hear what appears to be cymbals and drums. And you see him begin to start trying to play an air guitar. And you hear a guitar beginning to play as the battle ramps up once more.
Oh, the bullying begins.
You see what is now Edamon begin to start dancing to the music that he is producing. And it is here that as he begins to jam out, you blink and he's gone. But only for a quick moment here, as Strikemon, that is a 32 on his fight check.
Oh my god.
He's coming back. Not as strong as my attack, but, you know.
As he is coming in to
Clearly
try and drop kick you.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I need to explode it the other way.
I only have 4 tokens left. Oh wait, no, the first one failed.
All right,
so I have
what's
5.
his type again now?
He is still a virus, but he is one level above you, so that cancels itself
oh,
out.
okay.
So it's
Guys.
a 32 versus either your brawn check or your flight check.
We're now fighting 3
we're doing brawn.
ultimates.
All right, roll me a flight check.
Grayson's already playing chess right now.
I'm doing a brawn.
Oh, brawn check? Very well. Go ahead and roll
Yeah,
for
my,
me.
my brawn's a D12 with +3. My flight's a D10 plus 3. So, yeah, I get 2. I need every point.
Oh, I can't even help with that. Wait,
Very
you said
well.
32?
That's a 32 versus what is currently a 9.
I'm gonna bring it to. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it to a 12 just to avoid it being over 20.
Oh shit.
Very well.
Wait
So,
a minute.
That said, what is...
Have I never been healed?
What is your health at right now, Strikemon?
Oh no.
I think it's still at 1/4, but then I would have been doing more damage this whole time.
Battle sense, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't matter though because he digivolved.
Yeah, no.
So
It also wouldn't matter for defensive rolls.
yeah.
So,
So I
Strikemon.
should I even bother them with the tokens if he's that low?
I'd say keep your tokens and add your warrior.
Oh.
Strikemon, as you look around being like, where did he go? You feel the impact of his feet as he drop kicks you into the back wall. And the lights go dim. And for you, Strikemon, as the lights go dim for you, ER.
Uh-oh.
You see collapse now in a heap, Monodramon.
Monodramon!
Am I out or am I?
You
like...
are unconscious. You're at 0 HP right now. And you see Edamon still continuing his jam as he looks over to you, ER. I've got to say, boy, you and your crew are the worst kind of good. Because you're not even great. Boys, let him have it. That is Edamon's turn.
You fuck up.
It is next up going to be Jiromon's turn with the chainsaw, who begins to rush their way over to you, Gargamon.
Playtime, Chance Man.
I'm sorry, what was that? Wait, did you just call me Pants Man?
So
Don't be
for
jazz.
Giromon, he's gonna go ahead and roll a fight check against you.
He's jealous of your legs.
Of course.
That is a 14 on his fight check. He'll get an additional +1 due to being a ultimate versus your champion. He is a vaccine though, so no other additionals. So he's at a 15 right now.
Don't be jealous of my thick legs.
As he's coming at you with a chainsaw. Very
That's
well.
a 24th flight as I jump over him and just kind of click my heels, showing off my legs and my pants.
Very well.
Don't be jealous.
He's easily avoided. Next up then is Tekamon, who's going to be going after Duskmon at this point.
Let's see how you handle me.
I'll handle you fine.
That is going to be a 17. He'll get an additional +1 due to level advantage. So he's at an 18 on his fight check against you.
Oh boy.
7.
Very well. Any tokens added to that, Reiner, or no?
Just
I don't think you have any.
Yeah, just save them. It's fine. Take your
So-
token from that.
For that, Duskmon, as the electrified blade comes down, you're going to take 2 points of damage. As the slash cuts you, and you feel the initial cut, and you're like, well, that can't possibly, and then the shock hits.
Wait, who takes the damage?
Duskmon.
Duskmon took
okay.
2 points of damage.
Well, you're faster than a Mechanoriumon, that's for sure.
Top of the order. Grayson,
Oh, sorry,
Gargamon,
you-
Reiner, and Duskmon.
I was gonna ask how much was the roll again?
It
That-
was a... Sorry, Duskmon got a 7. It was a 18, I believe, that I said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'd put 1 in if it was gonna cancel out, or would it still?
That would still be
Just-
by over 10.
You can just
Okay,
take
yeah,
your token.
you're right.
It's okay.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
your
yeah.
token at this point, so you're good.
What's your life at right now?
2. I was at full.
Okay, so now you
Oh,
have.
Balsams is on.
Yeah, exactly. He's right where I want him.
So,
He's close to
Grayson's-
death. Exactly where he wants to be.
Grayson's
far
going to
left
turn
and
over
right
to the
side, yep.
humans.
Yep.
Fall back. Flood the room.
Oh,
We fall back. Like fire at what Structuremon just hit. We can flood the room and seal the door.
Doesn't the monkey man have admin privileges to this place?
doesn't matter. Doom's flooded.
Actually,
That and it might also give us some time to fall back and meet up with Gary and Sammy.
Grayson's
You know,
going
Reiner can't
to-
hear you guys talk.
Really?
Yeah,
music too
I went
loud,
in
or
to-
we
for a
can
hit
quiet?
earlier.
What?
Nick, can you turn down the music just a little bit, please?
I absolutely can. Give me a moment.
Thanks,
I don't
man.
think it's that. Well, yeah, that's fair. If you can't hear, that's fair.
Because I can hear everyone else just fine.
You know, Reiner
So
went in
maybe
for a hit
it
for
is just me.
Sukamon earlier.
Rhino went
so.
in, so he's up ahead.
He's in the heat
Oh,
of battle.
that's what you said.
Yeah, that's more what they. Yeah. just-
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to hear
that's
you
what you
talk.
meant. Okay, you meant in character. Shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you meant like out of.
No.
Grayson is. In that case, if this is what Sukumon's controlling it, Adamon, I guess, is controlling everything. Can I look for a console to see if I can turn off the countdown?
You certainly could. That said, I do need everyone whose turn it is right now to make me a grit check.
Oh, that's
As
great for
the-
me.
As the music that is being produced from Edamon's body is staggering to the point where it's almost limiting your ability to think and process.
Wow, I need to do.
Oh,
Monodramon.
Duskmon only got a 35. Does that do it?
I would say, Duskmon, you're good. You will no longer have to roll grit checks for the music for the remainder of combat.
You fool! You found my D20.
Yo!
So, Gargamon,
Oh,
you,
you
resist
You
the
almost got
effects-
another D20. You almost
resist the
had
effects of the
15.
music.
He adds
Go on,
nothing
Martin.
to that grit check, but he doesn't need to.
Fair enough.
So I assume Grayson passes with flying colors.
Yo,
Nice.
you got three
I
explosions
exploded
back to
too.
back.
Air high five.
Very well.
Also, I assume Monodramon would make it. He, toughest of the tough.
Well, to be fair, Monodramon really can't be making rolls right now due to the fact that he's unconscious.
Monodramon
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
have ears.
Not right now.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
So, Grayson, as you're trying to collect your thoughts together for a plan, same with ER, when it's going to be your turn here in a moment, the music drains out any ability to hear, and you feel like clutching at your head just to be able to focus and stay standing.
Do I have any turn at all, or
For the sake
I
of
just want-
this, the way that I have actually written the ability for the music, if you fail the grit check, you are considered stunned for the turn.
shit? I got a D6 in grit.
Oh no. It's okay. 3v1 just means they need more people for Duskmon to fight.
I can't even heal Monodramon then.
Anyone can heal anyone's Digimon if I remember correctly.
That would be the case, yes. However, because Monodramon is knocked unconscious, you have to use a revival chip to get him up. A heal chip will not work.
Everyone got one revival.
Everybody does have one of those, I'm pretty
Yeah,
You
sure.
just gotta
we
use
have a
that
revival.
instead of heal chip. Yeah.
I'm just making sure to let you know for future reference on things that, like, yeah, the heal chips work for when you are not out. But the revival chips are when you're knocked out black.
I only have a one Terror revival. I don't have a
I think-
standard.
Yep, the forever standard. So,
We need to go shopping.
once again. So, Grayson, your turn is skipped on this end of things.
Shit.
And
But it's Gargomons.
Gargamon can still act, and Duskmon and Reiner can still act.
So supposedly I just need to crit twice in a row.
Exactly.
D6s.
Yeah, EO's entire turn's getting skipped.
Yep.
So I guess all Gargomon's going to try to do is, Can you describe the room to me one more time?
So like I said, you're kind of like in almost like a small sports stadium. Like currently the way that the room is set up, it looks more akin to like a soccer field. There are no goalposts set up, but that's kind of just the layout of the room. It almost has like artificial turf under your feet.
Gotcha. All right.
That said, the part of the wall that was impacted by Strikemon earlier has a very large glass window to look out into the ocean. They impacted to the underside of that mirror where some of the steel is, and that's where water is beginning to pour in.
Gargomon's going to call up to Duskmon. All right, what do you think about falling back?
I want to finish this.
It's 3 ultimates against 2 champions.
They'll need reinforcements then.
Gonna dumb the virus ball into the other ball.
Very well, go ahead and roll me a flight check against Tekkamon. I will go ahead and roll what their flight check is to dodge out of the way.
Oh, wait, I get a point for failing that.
Oh, so do I.
True.
Yes, you do. So that is a 3 on Tekkamon's flight check.
I almost rolled for the wrong person. So plus. Oh my god.
That is enough to beat it, because he got a 3.
What?
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
So that'll be 1 point of damage as you do a dum-dum upper and smack Tekkamon in the side. It's not going to be enough to do any damage over to Jiromon on the other side, but it'll knock them a bit closer.
And he just wants to kind of position himself in defense of Monodramon.
That's fair. Duskmon, anything on you?
Duskmon will turn to Reiner. We haven't seen how the revive chips work. Do you have to like get to the Digimon to use them?
That would be correct, yes.
Okay. Duskmon will turn to Reiner and be like,
Reiner, do you want to keep attacking or do you want to get Monodramon back up?
I'm gonna get Monodramon.
Then I'll get the rest.
And Duskmon turns to look at Tekkamon, and I want to see how well this goes first before I describe what it does. I'm gonna add 9 to this roll. Hiya.
Very well.
Yo.
That is a fight check on who exactly?
Tekkamon, the one who was
Tekkamon.
attacking Duskmon earlier.
Very well. We'll go ahead and roll a brawn check for him. And that will be with an additional +1.
TMK, you did this.
So that is a 6 on his brawn check.
Cool.
So would you like to tell me what happens?
Duskmon, like, gets back up, dusts himself off, and looks with disdain and pity at Tekkamon, and just backhands him into a wall and teleports near Edamon.
Very well. So you go ahead and you, with the backhand, like almost retracting the blade, hit him with the backside of the your jawed hands as he takes 2 points of damage from the hit, and you make your way up to Edamon.
I like do the
flash
teleport
step.
thing. Yeah, I use Ghost Move and teleport up to Edamon.
Very well.
I'll have you stop that incessant racket soon enough.
You can certainly try, first champion loser.
Duskmon's more of a jazz guy.
You like
So-
jazz?
Can Dustmon even do jazz hands?
Good question. Reiner, it's your go.
I'm running to Monodramon if possible. Is there anything
Yeah, you
in
can
my
make it
way?
over there. Yeah, I'd say you're far enough backed away at this point that after
Can I use a revive
Sniper-
chip on him today?
That would be your action, yes.
Okay, then I'm
so
just
you're
gonna
using
do
one
that.
of the Terra revival chips, correct?
I just have a revive chip. If it's Terra, if we all had Terras, then yeah.
Yeah, we all bought one Terra.
Okay, then it'd be a Terra.
Very well. Go ahead and remove that from your inventory. Monodramon, you are back up to 3 HP.
Doesn't the Terra bring him back to Strikemon?
No, that's the one just after that. The
That
basic
would be
revival
the-
chip sets them to 1. The Terra sets them back to full at whatever like they were at. And then it is the... What's the other one I'm looking at here exactly? It is... Unless I'm misremembering. Actually, no, let me check that to be sure. Actually, no, I stand corrected. Yes, Terra Revival Chip does bring them back to what their previous state was. I stand corrected. Let me go ahead and do that. So, Monodramon, you wake up and you feel that anger beginning to rise back up again as you return once more to Strikemon.
Can Monodramon tell Reiner something real quick?
Sure.
Reiner, please. I'm feeling a lot of anger. Don't let me evolve.
Oh no! My heart.
And the rage sets back in.
The purple flames just come back immediately, with Strikemon doing a big roar and Reiner just being like,
Did I goof? Uh-oh, I might have goofed.
Buddy, I have no control over that.
So,
Oh no!
that said,
I broke him.
Strikemon, I need you to make me a grit check. The DC is 12 to be able to do something on your turn.
Wait,
Roll
isn't he
for-
immune to stun?
This is he's immune to panic, not stun.
Oh, panic. That was it.
So
Yep, so I'll need that grit check. Has to meet or beat a 12.
Don't forget we have status chips, you guys.
Yeah, mine does not do grit. All right.
No, I mean the
So,
status chips gets rid of a status ailment.
Oh, you're right.
Little hard
I'm
to do.
checking
when
my
the tamer
inventory
is
right now.
also
I have a
knocked
fucking
out.
True. That is
I have-
another separate other problem.
I have
Yep.
5 status chips
You
on
only use
Reiner.
one chip
so-
a turn. It's the main issue.
I know.
Yep.
I mean,
so-
also he's kind of just phased like, what just happened there with Monodramon freaking out.
Just
Yeah, a little
imagining.
bit.
Don't let me Digivot. And just like passes out again immediately from the music.
So yeah, Strikemon, I will need that grit check. Have to meet or beat a 12.
All It's only a 10, by the way.
That's fine. You have to
right.
explode. That.
Explode. Fuck. Now, am I able to add tokens?
Do you have enough to be able to beat it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have just enough to beat it.
You certainly can.
I would do so.
Very well. So, Striketramon, you let out a roar. You hear that pounding music begin to work its way into your ears. And for a moment, you feel a clenching of your mind from this incessant noise before you look over to ER, who is also clutching in his head. And the rage just gets you back in motion again. It is your turn.
I will get my revenge.
I believe that's my line, boy.
Ah! I'm gonna attack at a poopy monkeymon.
That's
Gogumon just, Gogumon just in the corner.
I'm not saying
just,
his name.
Go ahead.
Gogumon's just in the corners, like raising his hands to the air. It's like, it's hurting cats with you people.
Yep. Go ahead and make me a fight check. I will be making a flight check for Edamon here. I'll add 5 to his roll. Give me a moment to see what that is. He's at a 12 for his flight check to dodge your attack.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
That's 13, so that'll beat it. You dive at him, and with a slash, you're able to deal a point of damage.
Yeah, well, which attack would that be? Oh yeah, Strike Claw. Yeah.
You slide to the other side of the room just past him, and you see him look down to where you struck him with his claws before he pats the side, looks over to you.
And look at you getting up in the ranks. That actually hurt this time.
That said, it is now Edamon's turn, who is at this point going to crack his neck, make his way over.
Did I?
Yeah?
Oh no, we didn't take damage. Never mind. I'm at 3. Okay.
Yeah, you're at 4 out of 4 HP right now, so Battle Sense wouldn't kick in for you.
Oh, I'm 4. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, so you're at full HP right now.
Sweet.
Edamon is going to make his way over to you, and he's going to roll a fight check. We're going to go ahead and add 10 to this ahead of time.
Unnecessary, sir.
That is a 17.
TMK, you did this.
Right, you are hot there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
That is a 17 on Edamon's fight check against you, Striketramon.
17. Okay, plus 3. All right, baby, come on. Miracles can happen twice.
Yeah, they can.
12.
Dang it.
So,
That's better.
ER, take your 1 token.
Oh,
Edamon makes his way over to you calmly, and as you're kind of pulling yourself off the ground, he grabs you by the top of your horn and grabs you and headbutts you square in the dome as you take a point of damage. ER, as you're grabbing at your head from the music, you look over to Striketramon. You can almost see a crack in his skull plate.
Oh no.
That's the problem with your master, boy. He was too nice, and only just now grew a backbone. Too little, too late.
It's never been too late. You underestimate us. As he says that, the crack breaks a little bit of his mask, and does Striketramon have eyes like under his thing?
You should have eyes underneath.
Yeah.
So the mask
Only
cracks.
Edamon knows.
Okay. So the mask cracks a bit, and a little bit of his eye is shown with that rage and ferocity, ready to strike again.
Very well. Next up in the order is Jiromon.
I feel it important to mention
Yes.
that I googled Striketramon eyes, and the only results that came up were Guilmon, the very adorable Guilmon, Guilmon feral eyes, and the Wiki 2 Strikemon with our Aldermon art to a Nat 19 wiki, which is a series of contradictions.
That's a lot of things going on there.
Huh. Side note, I imagine Strikemon and Edamon don't have eyes. Like, Edamon takes off the sunglasses and there's just nothing.
Yep. So, at this point, Giromon is going to go ahead and try and make another swing over at you, Gargamon.
Edamon's attacking me?
No, it is Giromon that is attacking Gargamon right now.
Oh, good. I'm sorry. Am I panicking? Is it obvious?
So, that is an 18 on his fight check against you.
Alright. I'm do a flight roll. And it's a +1 because of virus, or did you already calculate that?
No, Giromon's a vaccine.
Oh, then fuck me.
So he gets the +1 bonus. I've already factored that into his. So
Okay,
18 is
cool.
what his checks are.
Oh no!
The chainsaw slashes across your belly, just barely missing the device, but you'll take a point of damage.
Oh, thank
At
God.
what cost? Oh, I'm already missing 1 HP, so I'm down to 2.
Yep.
So Gargamon's battle sense that he totally has kicks in.
Oh, most excellent.
Hold on, I'm going to egg Gargamon's sheet real fast. Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell the DM. Don't tell the DM.
This is what we call in the elite D&D world call cheating.
Next up is going to be Tekkamon, who's coming right back at you, Duskmon. And we'll see what his check is here. That is a 13 on his fight check against you.
Okay, I can maybe beat that. Let's find out. Hiya. Close.
So that is a 13 versus an 11. Reiner, any tokens you want to spend on this one, or?
Let me see. So it's
just
11,
need
and we have to.
2.
We just need 2.
You could
'Cause
just
then-
try to
yeah, 'cause
save up the
Defender wins
tokens you
11.
get to do like a big thing later. Because it would only deal 1 damage. I have 2 health right now.
So you'd be at 1 health then.
Yeah, I'd still be up.
Oh, what's our other ability?
Got battle sense and not done yet.
Yeah, not done yet. You have to pay 5, right? For
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think with what you have right now, we need to keep you at 2. If you're going lower, I would have to lose like 3 more rolls in order for us to have that.
It's fair.
So
Alright,
if
so
I
you'll spend the 2
That's-
tokens on that?
Yeah. It's one of those things where you could spend 5 to negate like 6 points of damage if there's a crazy crit, though.
So,
But it's
all right,
Dusk-
if you feel confident, yeah, just take the hit then.
Yeah, I'll take the hit. It's fine.
very well.
Yeah,
Reiner,
fuck you, take the
your
hit.
Yeah,
Fuck
here I
it,
go.
Reiner, take your
Ow.
token, Duskmon.
You don't want me to help you? Fine.
You'll take
It's
him.
fine. It's fine.
Whoa.
I don't need it. It's fine.
You'll take 1 point of damage
Ow.
as Tekkamon rushes back at you at this point.
I'm not done yet, boy.
Haven't you gotten the hint yet? You're not part of this fight. You're just
would-
some extra.
At which point, in the back of the room where Strikemon's head impacted, the water is now beginning to pour in at a much faster rate as the metal is tearing due to the water pressure down here. Top of the order, Grayson and Reiner. So, Duskmon, you don't need to make the check anymore because you got a 30 versus it. So, Reiner, Grayson, and Gargamon, grit check, DC of 12.
Oh, I thought Gargamon passed it before. My bad.
Passed it in the last round. It's every turn.
Oh,
Music's still
only
going 'cause Adamon's still
Duskmon.
dancing.
The strike need to do it too, or
That will be when it's Strikemon's turn, yes.
Okay.
Oh, Grayson, no.
Take your token.
Yeah, I took it.
Reiner,
Yeah, for another explosion.
What's DC for
It is a
stun?
12. So you have to meet or
2,
beat a 12. You're at a 9 right now.
Gargamon makes it.
Very well. Gargamon just is able to drown out the music just enough, kind of tucks the ears down in order to try and mitigate the sound. So, that said, with our 3 that are up, Gargamon, Duskmon, and Reiner, what are we doing?
Gargamon can go first if he wants.
Yeah.
Gargomon just sees Grayson just like holding his head, falling to his knees.
Okay, so how are enemies looking right now?
Currently, Tekemon's looking very rough. Jiromon and Edamon seem to have taken very little damage.
And how much water's in the room?
Currently, it is at the point now where if you try to take a step, you're going to splash water. So it's at least covering up to like the tops of your feet.
Or Grayson's knees, as he has doubled over.
Correct.
What would Gargomon do? You can go first.
Okay. Duskmon so when Tekamon hit Duskmon, can I have it be that Duskmon caught the sword, but like not well enough that it did no damage? Like it's like his hand is like hurt while holding it.
That's fine.
Okay. I want to throw Tekamon into the water to attempt to get it to stop pouring and possibly take Tekamon out.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check on this one, or a brawn check if you'd like.
Gonna plug the hole.
D12s. I get more from fight. I'm gonna do a fight.
Very well. I will go ahead and I will roll the, we'll say the brawn check on this one because he's trying to wrestle you for the, like, breaking out of the sword.
I figure I throw him, like, by the sword. Like, I whip him
Right.
into the wall. If
Very
I
well.
can.
We'll go ahead
And that is
roll
electric
for
sword.
Tekamon first. That is a 12.
15.
Very well. You go ahead and you throw Tekamon back to impact into the wall, and sure enough, embeds himself right back into the little spot to mitigate some of the water coming in. That said, give me a moment here.
Tekamon Digivolves.
I will be
now.
spending 5 tokens for Tekemon's not done yet.
Oh, you fucker.
Nick,
So
and I
he's
say this as a
blocking the
friend.
hole.
Fuck you.
Yeah. He is currently blocking the hole, but he is not out of this fight just yet.
Guys, I just want to say, I'm really excited for my backup character. You're gonna love him.
So that is Duskmon.
As I see Tekamon struggling, Duskmon like looks over his shoulder a bit at him, and is just like,
Don't make me embarrass you twice. Stay down.
He'll still be struggling to try and get out at this
Yep.
point.
Gargomon will shoot
and
him.
Reiner. You're shooting at Tekamon? Very well. Go ahead, and I will say I will give you an additional +2 to the attack because he cannot get out of the way.
yeah, another
This is
team
the
attack.
virus.
So he will have to make a brawn check to tank this, though.
Okay, here we go. Fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Well, he's at a 4 versus a 9, so he will take the damage.
Wonderful. So Gargomon just goes, I'll embarrass you. And just Gargle Barrage.
You send out a Gargo Barrage, and he drops the sword and goes unconscious.
It's like what happened to Bonnie and Clyde, except he's a pebble.
So,
I don't think that's Bonnie and Clyde. Wait. Yeah, that's them. I think.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know.
Got a
history
machine gun
either.
down.
very
I
well.
know history or numbers. Help me.
At this point, Reiner, you're all that's left on the docket for what you want to do on your turn.
Before I attack, I want to kind of yell at ER about Strike Dramon.
Go right ahead.
ER!
It is very hard to hear and concentrate right now, ER.
Something's wrong with Strike Dramon! Monodramon said he was scared when he was digivolving. You have to control your things.
Oh.
So, that is, there's that at least. Reiner, anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna pick up my kinetic ball and try to swing at Edamon.
You're going to try and hit the ball at Edamon?
Yeah.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. I will be rolling a flight check for Edamon here. That's going to be a 13. He exploded, but he only got to a 13, so you'll swing the ball and it'll impact. And as Edamon is kind of looking over Strikegermon after he headbutts him, there's a ping at the back of his head as he takes a point of damage from the kinetic ball. Your bat is now at 3 charges as you bring the ball back. Edamon will turn his head at this point, looking back towards you, Reiner.
You can wait your turn. The boy is first.
You have to get through me if you want to hurt any of my friends.
That is your go. Next up in the order is Edamon.
Oh yeah, he goes before ER.
Oh wait, no, it is ER's turn. I stand corrected.
Oh.
So yeah, both ER and Strikegermon both give me a grit check. DC is 12.
I have a D8.
You got this.
I just want to say, Wizardmon and everyone else is probably like having a very leisurely stroll, having the time of the most.
Oh, I hope they
awkward
are.
lives.
I hope they are.
No, they made really good time the first time. They have to swim here now.
Like, where'd all this water come from? Okay, come on, explode, explode, explode. That's not an explosion.
A grit check. All right.
All right, so ER, you'll take 1 token for that failure. Strikegermon, give me the grit check.
Oh no, Strikegermon, no.
That is going to be another failure as well.
Oh, dice
So take
gods,
2
why have you
tokens on that.
forsaken us?
So, it'll be Edamon's turn as he kind of leaves Strikegermon as he is kind of clutching in his head, and he turns to start walking towards you, ER.
Oh, fun.
You know what your problem was, boy? You were far too nice. You said it yourself. All of this could have been avoided. You could have let me add my chance at revenge. Fail miserably, but a chance nonetheless. And now, you get to watch as your partner suffers for your failure. No. I hope that rage builds up, boy. Let it motivate ya.
As he comes in and goes for a swing at you, ER. And that is an 8 on his fight check. You have to make a brawn check for this.
Can I also have Reiner?
This is my
use
best
protective?
stat.
That's fine. Yeah, if Reiner, you'd like to get in the way of this, you can.
Yeah. So let's have him roll first, and then I guess.
Very
Do
well.
Do I roll, or is he rolling
because-
at 3?
Well, because he rolled and he succeeded, we'll say that your intervention isn't really necessary at this point. You try to rush over to help as Edamon punches, and ER, you hold your hands up, blocking the hit, sliding back in the water. And it's at this point that you realize what's happening in the room as water is filling up.
Oh god.
You see that some of it's being stemmed by Tekkamon that's blocking the hole, but it is not doing enough to mitigate it.
ER has a very clear epiphany all of a sudden at. Oh shit, I fucked this all up. I assume he's still stunned, right?
Yeah, you are still stunned for your turn, so...
Okay.
At which point, Edamon will turn towards Jiramon.
I think we made enough damage for today.
At which point, you'll hear a sliding as the door to the back area opens up, and running into the room
Oh!
is the squad. Before Edamon turns towards the lot of you.
I know I said I'd give y'all a fair chance to escape, but let's face it.
As he holds out his hand and clenches, you'll hear a click, and both his body, Jiro, Tekkamon, and Clockmon's body begin to slightly dissipate
I'm a sore loser.
as he activates a warp gate, and they all disappear.
Oh. Do we have a warp gates?
You do not have a warp gate. You didn't buy one.
Shit.
All we have is a home gate. Which we never
So-
set. Because we just got it.
Combat is now over as water continues to pour in with the now hole that is no longer blocked by Tekemon's body.
Oh, I assume everyone else is like no longer stunned.
At this point, the music has stopped.
Good.
This
However-
seems like a good spot for a break soon, on a side
Yep.
note.
Yeah, no, as you all are gathering into the room at this point, realizing what's going on, seeing that everyone else has arrived, and a new person that supposedly is the individual that sent the signal. You only have so much time to get out of here, so we'll take our break right there.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even there, and
Nick.
I'm foaming at the fucking mouth.
Oh
like,
my Y'all, I need to say something. Nick has been telling me for all 3 weeks that he is going to bully me so hard next session. And I was telling him to bring it on. And y'all, I am suing you, Nick, for workplace
Emotional damage.
emotional distress.
Oh, dude, that was so good.
Nothing hits harder than one-shotting Strikejamon and then beating him in his own headbutt game.
Oh, dude, that's what broke me. Dude, he could punch me. I'd be like, all right, that's cool. But it's like, no, my buddy, no.
So with that, if
So-
people need to take their bio breaks, now's the time, because I'm going to do that.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the DM just left? Yeah.
seems like.
Okay, guys. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but that black chip that seemed to make Sukamon Digivolve, Grayson has it in his inventory.
Oh, Io has his hat filled with them.
Oh. I'm sure if we force our Digimon to Digivolve to Ultimate, nothing terrible will happen.
It's nothing bad has ever happened ever from Force Evo to Ultimate.
Yeah.
Not even
Clearly.
a single time.
No. I mean,
Not
just look
one
at
time.
Digimon Tamers.
And Digimon Adventure.
Precisely.
It never happened in Ghost Game. That was an evil champion. It's different.
Yeah. Also, 0-2 never happened.
Never happened even once.
Frontier, actually, I don't think it happened.
Technically,
Applemon's not
Duscmon?
even Digimon, so it couldn't have happened there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do a bio break.
All right, I'll remember you. Oh, what a fucking good time. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cry.
I'll remember you.
God, I don't know what's happening with Strikejamon right now.
Oh, he's dead. That's fine.
I
Don't
mean,
worry
he's
about it.
Oh,
hey,
Duo
cool
Dramon's
guy.
coming up, though.
What's up, cool guy?
oh yeah,
Duo
Duo Strikejamon, Strike Duodramon.
It's Duodramon and Strikesdramon. There's multiple strikes
With the
'cause there's
Z.
2 of him. Yup.
Makes sense. That's
Strikes.
Yeah. It's the only grammatical answer.
It's definitely not Triodramon and Quadramon and then Pentamon for the Mega.
Oh,
Definitely
hey,
not.
cool guy.
Call him
What's up,
Strikey
cool
D.
guy?
Strike.
Hey, what's up, I'm Strikey D. Hey, up for the rage, what's up, B?
Oh fuck.
He's the mascot for a pizza joint.
You get a Strikey D's pizza pie, you get a pizza that is so fucking cut up, I don't even know what's in it.
No viruses allowed.
I mangled that fucking pie.
Antivirus. Protection.
It's actually just
Oh,
how
hey,
you get
cool
vaccinations
guy.
now.
What's up, cool
Yeah.
guy?
Instead of going to get poked by a nurse, you just eat a pizza.
Here's your vaccination shots.
Honestly, if I could eat a vaccination pizza, I would choose that option.
There you go.
You know?
Bada boom, yeah.
Even the anti-vaxxers can't be mad about a vaccination pizza.
Hey, if you get sick from eating Strikey D's pizza pie, I will come to your house and I will attack you because you have a virus.
I'm back, and oh my god, Nick played me like a fucking fiddle.
I am
Sure
also
did.
back.
You
So
sure
I
did.
love I love how Reiner was like, you have to get through me before you hurt my friends, and then he just does. Why you mean nothing?
Teleport? You can teleport?
This is bullshit. I'm going in, and it's like, no, he got it. Like, fuck it.
Here's the thing. Eeyore can take the physical damage. He has like high brawn. He doesn't give a shit if someone attacks him. The thing that has him pissed off is how he sent Digimon to attack everyone else. Like Eeyore was like, "Hey, I thought this was just between you and me, asshole. What the fuck?"
Howdy, friends.
I just want to quickly mention something. One of my big things is stress eating, and I just had to cancel a DoorDash order before I got to Chase.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Nick, you gotta make Strikey D pizzas canon to the world.
Yeah, Strikey D's pizza pie. That's if you eat a slice, it cures you of an ailment.
Okay.
Strikey D's.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it's like a status chip, but it's a pizza pie.
That works. Yeah.
I was just saying how you played me like a fucking fiddle. I went in so hot and so cocky, and that played perfectly into everything you wanted to do.
No, exactly. You know what the worst part is? I
Oh,
told you ahead
please.
of time, hey, here's the thing I was listening to recently or whatever. Not one of you made the connection that I would say the line, you're the worst kind of good, because you're not even great.
I thought it was ruthlessness is a mercy upon yourself.
He almost got there. He almost got there.
Did. But it's okay.
If so, here's the thing: Edamon could not possibly say ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, because as soon as he hit mercy, he had to stop and do a pose. Mercy, and then he'd have to do the pose, and then he'd only get filmed from the chest up from then on. It's too suggestive.
Oh yeah, of course, because the FCC is terrified of suggestive leg movements. Apparently,
That's how it goes.
Absolutely.
Grayson's going to see if he can find a way to buff our shields to so the humans at the very least are immune to that. Or have better odds than a D6.
So while everyone's back, I'm gonna read some of these here messages that we got.
I think Zoe would be RB, but she'll be fine.
No, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Oh, it's Grimm who's muted.
Yeah, that's fine.
But he's here. He's typing to me. We're colluding.
We don't need him. It's fine. Next we got Topher. Motherfucking Topher with $600.
I'm sorry,
You're a
repeat that.
mad lad, Topher. Goddamn, 600. Topher just coming in, slapping it on the table. 600. Topher says, long time no see. Don't have Saturdays off, so it's been a while. Anyways, for all the Digi-friends, the rest can go half Van, half Shrekmon. On an unrelated note, I feel like Shrekmon would be a Digimon who continues just being Shrekmon in each form.
Like
Just
Argomon.
Shrekmon rookie,
Yeah.
Shrekmon champion.
Or like Arcadiamon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eosmon and Eosmon and Eosmon and
So, did he
Two
just
levels
fill
of
all of us
Waymon.
up?
What's up?
Did he just fill all of us up?
Yeah, that'll do it. Let me know how many each of you have to spend on.
Topher, where were you before?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Topher donated much earlier, and I didn't read it.
Also, to be
I
fair,
only
Red,
need 13.
You got capped out to start the session.
I did, and I
No, that was-
wasted.
That was Storm saying.
Oh,
that,
hey,
to
a
be
cool
clear.
guy. What's up,
I need 12. So
I need
think more
13.
I need
Twins both-
13.
Twins with 13. Hey!
Twins.
So
Hey,
Hey,
what a
big
cool
13. That
12
lucky number.
from Grimm, 13 for the twins on each side.
I'm just.
Chase,
I
what
just,
about you?
Gary will take 4.
Alrighty, and
I'll be right back.
Zoe?
I just took 3.
Oh, hey, a cool
3,
guy.
gotcha.
What's up, cool
So
guy?
the remaining 75
Jesus Christ.
Split 32 and a half and 32 and a half to both Vanmon and Shrekmon.
Shrekmon's newer.
You
Give
know I'm
him
not
the.
keeping track of that shit.
I think I did write it down. Let me see.
Yeah, you did.
Where'd I
See,
put it?
in my brain, all of them are going to the van, but feel free to keep track of how much Shrekmon the entity has.
I like to think Shrekmon's like the new Mega for Ogamon.
I like
It's
to
actually
think
just
so, too.
Titamon.
It's worse. Look, we'll
All
only
right.
be able to do that when Shrek finally makes it to public domain.
See you in like what? 40, 60 years?
Give or take, yeah. So it'll
All
be
right.
very funny when we get to do that bit.
Shrekmon is at 40 tokens. I'm not hiding the number. We're at 40. Good job, Shrekmon. From there, we have everyone's full. I'm just gonna read a couple more then, and we'll
Alright.
just absolutely blast ourselves at the end of the stream with this titanic amount that is still around. We have Fanpy, who donated $5, saying inspiration to Chase. Thank you so much, Fanpy. I can't take it. It goes to Shrekmon.
So the van guy.
Our Lord and Savior, Shrekmon. From there, we have $50 from Dr. Name 0219, saying to DM. Dr. Name here for DM. That's $50.
Excellent. That's
Obviously,
almost like I didn't spend
Edamon
any
needed
for
them.
the Edamon problem.
Yep. Then we have Anime Dude 8712 who donated $5, saying, "Hey guys, nice to be here for a live show. I got the new TCG set today and it was good. So if you could add one character from the Digimon series to your party, who would it be? Point to whoever needs it. Sounds like Shrekmon."
So if we could add,
So Shrekmon's
we
at
could-
42. If we could add any one character from the Digimon series to your party, who would it be?
So like our like the Digimon or the characters?
I'm
Or
gonna
the
say
humans?
either. Let's say either. Whatever you feel in your heart and soul.
Leomon. We need a shield.
It's true. It's true.
Also, I was a huge fan of Leomon growing up before Terriermon made the scene.
Super.
oh,
fair.
the comic that's on the screen right now is very fucking fortunate.
Yeah. It's a good time. Let's see. Black War Greymon, just to see what happens.
Another banger of a character.
Mm-hmm. Love that boy.
You know what, guys? I think the D Reaper needs some love.
I think so too. I think that's fair. I think
I'm
that's
gonna
fair.
say. I think we're gonna say TK from O2 because god damn it, did I just love his speech about throwing hands. But Digimon.
Now's the time to fight.
Oh yeah. Man, I should have just had ER say that, and then he would have won the fight. Damn it! Hey Nick, can I get a redo?
Sorry about that.
Wait,
No
I
dice.
don't know if I'm calling you out, but didn't you actually use that?
Absolutely. Then I got my ass kicked. I was bullied
playground was a
very
fun
hard.
time.
Oh yeah, I was bullied very hard and got into many fights in like middle school. That did not help.
Alternate pick,
but-
let's go with Quantumon, who's the boss Digimon from the end of Ghost Game and is approximately as powerful as Yggdrasil, probably. So let's just go with that. That's a good safety net.
No, I'm gonna go with Dagomon so we can finally get some resolution on the Dark Ocean.
There we go.
No, wait, Monmon.
There you go. Mon sweep. Bada boom.
Mon sweet.
All right.
We need him to defeat Edamon. Monkey versus monkey.
Yes. I'm gonna just get through a couple more donations super quick. Bad stage advice. I saw their message. Topher donated $100 and said, "Just gauging how much this increases the gauge for Nick."
And that was for how much exactly?
$100.
Most of it.
God motherfucking damn,
gauging.
Topher. Just checking.
Just checking.
Just getting a quick
Toph.
check in. You know how it
Just wanna,
goes.
like,
Oh.
a little peek.
The only
Yep.
way that would have been even better is if he donated mid ass kick. It's like, man, things are
Oh,
going
hey,
a
a
bit too
cool
well.
guy.
Things are going a bit too well for Edamon. Let's help Edamon.
Next
Edamon
up,
was not a cool guy.
next up, we have Bad Sage Advice, who I told the lore of Grimm's dog Louie to in a stream. They gave $10 and said, "Reminder that Chase said Grimm's dog has a foot fetish. Tokens to the DM. I will have chaos."
And this was how many tokens again? Sorry.
That's 2 tokens.
That's two
I
tokens.
feel like I heard the story, but I don't remember.
So
I don't
Grimm's
think I heard
dog
the story.
hates Grimm's dad's shoes, and every time that his dad walks by, Louis goes fucking apeshit, and you can hear him fucking screaming from anywhere in the house as he snarls and bites at his dad's shoes, but only while his dad is wearing shoes. If his dad does not have shoes on, there is no barking nor snarling, and he does not care, meaning that he's more comfortable with his dad being barefoot.
That's
Or maybe Louis just doesn't like him tracking mud in the house.
No, that's definitely not it. It's definitely not it. This
Bailey
dog's
has a
freak.
similar thing where she will just attack Storm's ankles.
Yeah, just for fun.
But,
fun little
here's the thing,
thing to
she'd
do.
only do it during playtime.
I mean,
Nice.
When
makes
playtime happens, give me them ankles.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
They move,
Yep.
and they're perfectly bite-sized. You know.
That's
Her
true.
teeth tickled.
And his ankles come with machinery.
One of my ankles is notoriously sensitive.
Rest in peace.
Armor plated. Then we got our
Storm's
last
fucking
donation.
adamantium.
Last donation we'll read because the one after that is Topher's insane ass donation that I'm not gonna do on this break. Which is Cole McCarthy, who donated $30, saying excited for another great session. 1 token to each player plus 1 for Vanmon. That looks like approximately 6
Shrekmon.
tokens directly to Shrekmon. Nick can't say no. We did it.
I love how we're almost building up Shrekmon to rival Vanmon.
Yes, it's not going to, but like
No.
we can try, we can pretend, we can dream.
Maybe they'll be
chilling at
friends.
48. Good job, Shrekmon.
Yeah.
Lord.
And with that, that's all the recent donations. Before we get into the rest of the insane amount of other donations that have come in, y'all are crazy.
Oh, I forgot to ask, because I saw Sinbad ask this on the Twitch if bits could be converted to tokens. We don't know. We haven't thought about that yet. This is our first time on Twitch.
True.
Well, for this game.
Also, bits get sent really weirdly because Twitch takes like half the money from them. So I don't know. Maybe. Solid maybe.
We'll figure that out later if we do decide to integrate that.
Yeah.
A
If we do
soft
decide to do
chance.
that, I'll try to include what you've sent already, as a thank you. Appreciate you.
I
So
feel
yeah.
so sorry. Sinbad asked that way at the beginning of session. I totally
Fair.
forgot to bring it up.
Similar message from the chat was from 40k Farva, who said, "Hey guys, I just found your stuff about a week ago. I'm already up to session 18. Thank you for getting back into Digimon."
Oh hell yeah!
Of course, we
anytime.
never left Digimon. We're always in Digimon mode.
Oh yeah. If you
Check
don't
out
know,
the
we
abridged
have-
series.
Yeah, I was about to say we have 2 different abridged series. One for Digimon Season 1 and one for Digimon Tamers, aka Season 3.
True.
We haven't started Season 2 yet because that's kind of dependent on where we go with Season 1.
True.
I saw
Also,
someone-
if you like Digimon Tamers, maybe stick around till the end of the stream on Twitch because we're gonna show the next episode early because you guys are crazy.
I love how when we announced Tamers, someone was like, "But what about O2?" It's like, dog, we haven't gotten to Kari yet. You expect us to jump to Davis, Jolie, and Cody?
Cody's the only one with lines. We did it.
There we go.
It's Cody and Hawkmon, weirdly enough.
Both are voiced by Laikachi only.
Mhm,
She's the only one in the episode.
Ty
No
shows
Foley
up and
sound.
tries to talk, but realizes that he can't because only Cody and Hawkmon can talk.
And also
There's
the
no
narrator
Foley
can talk.
sound, no music, no fight sound effects, only Laikachi.
And it's,
It's Laikachi
just
doing
like
all the sound effects with her mouth.
completely uncut, exactly what I sent you. You know, my like 2-hour-long recording sessions.
Beautiful.
It's the perfect episode.
It's the perfect
Y'all are
plan.
welcome. It's a perfect.
For some
series.
reason,
Magnum
Cody.
opus.
For some reason, Cody talks about Buggy's dick from One Piece.
Oh, I mean,
Check out the Goblin Slayer bloopers on the Patreon.
There's lore in them there hills.
Oh, hey, you cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
With that, I'm gonna be right back since I was getting through donations, and everything. I'm gonna be right back for a quick bio. Remember me.
It's like that one cereal Captain Crunch had with like, oops, all berries. Like, oops, all Laikachi.
whoops. My bad.
Not even Davis can speak. It's funny because we actually have plans for Davis. We're so
We
far
have
out, but
plans so far ahead.
yeah, it's annoying.
Before Red and I started scripting for Tamers, we rewatched the entire series and took meticulous notes. We have so many things in the chamber.
Also,
Those of you asking what's the Twitch, there's a link.
Yeah, there we go. Side note, for everybody that, for players that are still here and whatnot, I hope you noticed the little extra thing that I did with the art I got from Carlo for Edamon.
The chat was actually talking about that.
Yep.
The Numamon?
And yeah, instead of the Monzemon, because there's normally a Monzemon doll on his side, but instead it's the Numamon.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was.
Even
I
I
was
know
like, hey,
Edamon, to be fair. Like, he showed up and I was like, not this fucker.
Yes.
So, you know.
Yeah.
I love the red data symbols. Did you ask Carlo to do that for like Hyengemon and Edamon, or did he just do that?
Anytime I ask him to make a villain, he's just like, "Fuck it, we ball." And I'm like, "Okay, you do."
Carlo, again, I don't know if you watch these, but if you do, you're the fucking goats.
Deuce, like, say less. I got this.
Yeah, basically, I'm just like, "Hey, I would like this thing," and I straight up told him in advance as well. I was like, I don't really know what pose I want for this. He sent me a picture of Freddie Mercury doing his pose, and I'm like, that works.
Incredible.
Oh
That's
my god.
so powerful.
I'll be sure he's not Mega.
When he walks to the UK, South America gets horny.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
He's the
Oh my! Revenge made manifest. Sukamon has transformed into a more terrifying form. As a result of Hyengemon's experimentation, Edamon is now made a reality. His primary targets, ER and Monodramon. The flavor text on these, mwah, chef's kiss.
I have fun with these. I have so much fun with flavor text.
Guess who's just sinking into a little bit more despair and just fucking blaming himself for everything. It's
shit.
ER.
All according to Keikaku.
Keikaku means plan.
Thought I meant
Translator's
cake,
note.
Oh, what do you know?
I was finishing the meme for you!
I appreciate. No, I did hear it. I was laughing at you saying that.
Hold on 2 seconds. I gotta be right back. My cat's being a jackass.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I have returned. All right, we good?
Zoe's
Mike,
taking
you
care
just
of a
went
cat
BRB.
that's being an ass.
Perfect.
And I'm being notified that I miscredit
I'm
Crimson Trooper twice in the art roll, so I'm fixing that right now.
How dare you?
I know I'm a monster.
All right, we ready?
Yes.
Emotionally?
Very well.
Heard one
No.
use. All right, we're getting back into it.
Very well. We're back in, chat. Let's go.
All right, here we
I
go.
don't think I'm allowed to be back.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
And we're back.
So, as Gary, you, Wizardmon, Sammy, Lady Devimon, and Lucia make your way into the scene. You see the remnants of what appears to be this man in an orange monkey jumpsuit fade away alongside what you saw was an unconscious Clockmon as they all disappear before your sight. And you look over to the far side to see and hear the sound of rushing water flooding into the room.
That can't be good.
Yeah, that's probably bad. Okay.
So we're
have to
dipping,
go
right?
now.
Yeah, we do. We docked at a port in our vehicle. How do we get there?
Follow me this way. Come on. And she'll begin
Wizardmon
leading the way.
goes over to Structuremon to help him up. Are you okay?
The flames are still purple.
Structuremon, are you okay?
Delete.
There's no enemy here, Structuremon.
Structuremon tries to hit Wizardmon.
Very well.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me a fight check, Wizardmon, either a flight or a brawn.
Okay. Oh, that says Grayson, but that's Wizardmon.
You'll also
9.
get an additional +1 because data versus vaccine.
Oh, that's right. So that's a 10.
So that's a 10. So, Strikedramon, give me the fight check.
Watch him explode. The one time we don't. Oh, of course.
Oh no.
There it
Strikedramon,
is.
you lash out. Wizardmon, you'll take a point of damage as he slashes at you.
Strike Jamon. Strike Jamon, come down. Come on, man.
He starts
Stretch him out, please.
sniffing the air, sees that there's Lady Devimon,
Oh,
who's a
no.
virus type. Virus! Eliminate!
Strike Jamon. Strike Jamon, come on.
Jumps towards Lady Devimon with a strike missile.
Wizardmon's going to try to make a lasso of light just to restrain him.
Very well. I would say we're gonna need multiple checks on this end of things.
Yeah, this is getting
Uh,
interesting. Actually,
We'll see as we eventually get to what ER does as he sees all this happening. But it'll be a fight check for Strikedramon. It will be a charm check from Wizardmon, and Lady Devi will need to be making me a brawn check.
A
then
brown
do-
check? Okay.
oh, she's an ultimate, so it cancels.
Ah,
out.
fuck. That's Wizardmon still.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
You don't see it coming,
Rough.
basically.
Rough.
But it really doesn't matter.
No.
As you're trying to guide Sammy out through the water, you turn and see Strikedramon mid-air about to launch at you before they are stopped and pulled flat to the ground by a lasso of light that pins them.
Can you get some control of Strikedramon? If not, revert him to Monodramon!
You always went over Strike Jamon, please. Come on, man. Get a hold of yourself. Come on. Hey, come on.
Eliminate
No.
to protect
No.
friends. No!
Please come down, man. Come on. Oh
I
shit,
will
what'd I
need
do?
Strikedramon, you will need to roll me a grit check. ER, you will need to roll me a charm check. However, ER, your charm check will be at a -2 due to the fact of all of the water surrounding you as your fears take over.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice explosion.
That is a very nice explosion.
Strike
You,
ER just kind of starts crying. Strike Jamon. Please, man, come on. Come back to me, please. Please, I'm so sorry. This is my fault. Please, man. Come on.
Strikedramon, through the crack in your skull cap, you look up to see ER crying. And as the water drips onto your back, the flames slowly begin to recede.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry I did this to you.
Why cry? Protect you and friends from virus and enemies.
But I couldn't protect you. I'm so sorry.
You mad made me even madder.
Exactly. I shouldn't have gotten so mad. I'm so sorry. I was so stupid.
The flooding in this room, ER, as you are on your knees holding on to Strikedramon, has now gone up to just past your waist. And as such, as the room begins to flood in, your fears take over. You physically cannot move.
We need to go. Now. Strikedramon, can you carry him? If I let you go, will you be good?
For ER. Yes.
Wizardmon lets him go.
Very well.
His purple flames kind of tone down back to a very subtle blue. Strikemon picks up ER and is ready to run with everyone.
Very well.
Looks at Devimon and Wizardmon. I'm sorry. Though, who is the big lady?
She was Sistermon.
Oh. I don't like that form.
But she's one of us.
Whatever.
You'll hear from the back of the room from Lucia.
If you don't want to drown, we should move.
Don't want to do that again.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Come on, Grayson, hop on.
Right.
I need flight checks from everyone to sprint back to the van.
I was gonna say, can Wizardmon try to cast, I guess, the 5e equivalent of haste? From the equivalent of haste here.
We're gonna go ahead and just give everybody flight checks, and this will be.
I figured that'd be the
help
answer.
everyone to get this move.
Can
Sammy,
can
I
Wizardmon
believe you have
add
an-
20 to everybody?
We're asking the good questions.
Exactly.
And I think we're asking for a very small gimme.
Sammy, I believe you have an ability for this.
Do I?
You should.
I do, yeah! Hell yeah. Let's do hasty retreat.
Very
Oh!
well.
Yeah.
Also, should ER roll anything? He's being carried.
You will not roll anything, ER.
Okay.
Sammy, technically speaking, you will also roll at a -2 due to the water surrounding you. However, if you spend the 1 adversity token, everyone will get a +3 to their roll.
Yeah. Do I have to spend adversity for each, like, for every person, or just 1 in total?
It is 1 in total to give everybody +3.
So
Because you are trying to escape danger.
Does that, like, essentially cancel out the -2?
It will put you at a +1 to whatever your flight roll is.
Okay.
So.
Alright, someone else do the math. I'm terribly bad at it tonight.
I will go ahead and start doing some maths on everybody.
Are we
are
adding all
starting
this together or individual?
I will be adding all of this together and then dividing it to average it out. We'll see where we're at.
Oh,
So,
then. Okay.
Gary's at a 7 right now. Wizardmon is currently at an 11. Gargamon is currently sitting at a 16. We've got Duskmon sitting at a 14. We have Grayson sitting at a 7. Reichtermon is sitting at a 13. Reiner is sitting at a 9. Sammy is sitting at a 17. Lady Devi is sitting at an 8. And ER is sitting at just the +3.
Oh, I just rolled just because I was like, oh, I'll roll. But yeah, if it's just a +3, it's just 3.
Yeah, you're taking just 3 because you're getting technically a 0. You're carrying nothing.
Yeah, ER is just zoned out.
Very well. Average is about 10 right now. So, as you make it to the van, the little sunroof that you guys had climbed out of initially, there's very little room as you guys are swimming at this point to get back to the van and hop in. And as water begins to pour into the van, Gary, that's when you get to the driver's seat, you hit the controls and the roof closes as you begin to exit out of this underwater facility. Just barely making it out.
Should we de-digivolve everyone to make some space?
I mean, it's pretty big in here, right? We got room.
It did expand as a result of everything else, but you do have an additional person in the form of Lucia here. So, your choice.
It's fair. I think we're okay.
Isn't Lady Devimon kind of tall?
Taller than she was before, but
we're fine.
Sure, but
It's fine.
But we could just curl up, it's fine.
Yeah.
just figure it out. It's all good. So,
I always imagine that she's sitting like Bayonetta with her legs up, like take up more space.
just holding on to Sammy at this point.
Legs on top of Gargamon. Like just using his head as a footrest.
Very well. As you look back, for those who are able to see, that aren't focusing on trying to escape the area, you see what remains of the underwater lab, and due to all of the water flooding in, you see some of the pressure finally getting to the building, and part of the compartments of this underwater lab begin to crunch under the pressure down below. What once remained of this lab and any potential secrets it might have held, they are now lost to the sea.
What about all the Digimon that were in there?
Yeah, I was about to say goodbye, Gamamon.
Dead.
To be fair, all of Edamon's allies teleported out when he used things. So, while
There
you
were some
can
other that were
clarification about Mechanorimon or Ganimon, assumptions could be made.
Has Eeyore kind of snapped out of his fear yet, or is he still kind of like caught in the headlights?
I'd say you're still probably a little shaken, given the fact that there's still water in the van.
Fair enough.
This entire
But-
time, as we're surfacing, Wizardmon is just keeping eyes on Structuremon right now.
Very well.
Structuremon just looks down at ER. Just hoping he gets better.
At which point, Lucia, who's in the passenger seat at this point, is going to turn back towards everyone else in the back of the van.
Hi.
Hi there.
Who is this girl? And why is this Digimon holding Sammy? I'm so confused right now.
Wizardmon said that Systemon Noir digivolved.
To that?
I guess?
I mean, Lady Debbie, you're here in the room. You can hear them talking to you.
Yeah, she's definitely sort of like, just sort of like looking down her nose at everybody.
Hey. So, what happened?
I think it's pretty obvious, but Sammy was in danger, so I came out and fixed the problem.
Well, congratulations for hitting ultimate.
Thank you, I suppose.
Who was that monkey that we walked that we saw teleporting out? What happened to Sukamon?
Unfortunately, that was Sukamon.
He digivolved into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Structuremon got a good hit on him, and then he took out like a black chip or something, and then digivolved.
Grayson takes out the black chip in his pocket. Yeah. This must be what Hyangimon uses these for.
So what, he could just kind of generate himself an army of ultimates?
Maybe higher.
Oh. Maybe put that away.
Yeah. I don't know what side effects these things could have. Maybe that's how these Digimon keep getting corrupted. They were a level lower, use these to get stronger, and then suddenly they lose control of themselves. Maybe they were failed experimental chip versions or something.
At which point you'll hear Lucia up at the front.
Certainly not a failure in Simon's eyes.
That's one of the admins, right? Red Herring?
Yes. Simon Reddington. Red Herring. He was always a fan of stupid fucking mysteries.
His partner was Hyangimon, wasn't it?
It used to be Andromon before he changed. Before all of this changed.
I don't know if anyone else has told you about what happened to Meteormon. Hyangimon destroyed him. He seems to be back as a baby, we think. But still, the fact that he would go far enough to destroy one of his old friends.
Really means there's not much left of the original anymore.
I mean, are you sure? I mean, we've been able to save a few Digimon from corruption.
Save them? What do you mean?
Yeah. There was some Digimon that were feral that we hit enough times and a barcode would appear and we would just scan that with our Digivices. There was CJ in Data City, Windigomon in the Static Deserts. We managed to save a few from corruption.
You see, Lucy is going to start like pondering at that for a moment as you're saying this.
Maybe something happened to your friends that they didn't want to happen. Maybe they're just victims too.
Well, believe you me, if this was a crime of circumstance and he's a victim, and he's been a victim for years.
So this isn't new behavior for him then.
He's been working on his little project for so long. And when I finally caught him in the act of what he was working on, well, you're all the result.
The Purge Protocol?
She kind of adjusts her glasses at this point.
I don't know what he thought he could do with it. We got rid of that thing for a reason. We locked it away for a reason. Did our old adventures mean nothing? Then he would go back against us and try to experiment with that.
That?
What you know as the Purge program. Simon's little project that he's been working on for all these years. That's not what it originally was. Back then, I don't even think it had a name. But in its base form, how old are all of you anyway? Would you even remember?
I'm 21.
16?
18.
13.
Yours
no.
cash 16.
This would have been during your parents' time, then. How many of you are familiar with a historical event known as Y2K?
Grayson raises his hand.
Then you'd know full well what the implications were.
I mean, it was just like a little stunt that like, oh, all computer technology is going to stop working at midnight, but it didn't actually do that. Right?
I
Well,
think
that's
this
what
timeline it did.
the populace would have told you if you look it up now. I don't exactly know what time it was back when we were pulled in. But from what I recall, it was at least a few days of a blackout. That thing that Simon's been messing with. That's what caused the blackouts. Which could have been the end of everything. But we put a stop to it. We locked it away. And we were rewarded for it. We were also told to keep guard over it, make sure it didn't get out, cause another series of blackouts on a worse scale. And that moron!
She kind of like slams her hand against the side of the door here.
Hey, well, watch the car.
I think we need some air. I'll roll down a window.
We'll pull the air conditioner.
This is all just his petty little attempt to get back at the system. Try and get them to notice us again.
Notice you?
Let me ask you all this. Where do you think we are right now? And I don't just mean here, under the waves, but where you've all been for however long you've been here. Where do
Well,
you think you are?
the digital world, right?
In a sense,
But-
you're right. This isn't the true digital world. After we did our service for the system, this is what we were gifted with. Our own personal server. Our own adventures. One that were less deadly. So that we could still have fun with our partners. As long as we wanted it. And every now and again, we would change things up. Sometimes we had a mountain in the center. Other times, we had ice caps. From my understanding, this is remnant data from a place that does exist in the digital world.
So, this is a server on just a massive network.
This is a private server gifted to us by the system that falls outside of normal rules. You could consider it its own little pocket dimension.
So, what happens to all the Digimon when you guys make changes?
That's the thing. We're in charge directly of how the system works here. Thus, we're able to change things as we wish. The data remains the same, and whenever there's a reset, all of the Digimon return to what they were for all of the changes we made.
Is that what happened to us? Why we don't remember anything?
That could be one reason. I can think of a few others. And all of them have to deal with Simon.
Something about that doesn't sit right with me. It feels invasive to these people, these Digimon.
We were young when we were gifted it. We didn't realize the responsibility that this place had. We thought it was a sandbox. Just one big video game we could play with, mess around with as we wanted.
How old
Took us
were
a few
you?
years to figure it out.
How old were you when you went on your adventure?
Back then, I was 16.
Same age as
Doesn't even feel like 20 years have gone by.
same age as Eeyore and me.
Can you imagine that? Being handed the equivalent of the powers of God at the ripe old age of puberty. Makes you wonder how the system functions, right?
So what now? What happens next?
Well, the first step is obviously making it to a D terminal. I need to figure out what's been going on. And having a layout of the land will help me out. After that, we'll see what we can do from there.
There's one in the data forest. It's active again. Yeah, we got 3 up and running.
Right. 2 more to go. Where are the others at this time?
The others?
that would be the Vaccine Plains and the Stag Desert.
Data City, not Vaccine Plants.
Oh, I thought you were asking the inactive one. Sorry.
That's what I was
the-
asking, yes.
Oh, my mistake.
No, you're good.
Those
Right
are the
then.
only two left inactive. Hyandramon controls the Stag Desert.
I see. Which means Simon will be there. If he's even here at all.
At which point, Lucy's going to go ahead and take off her glasses, and you can see kind of a somber look in her eyes as she uses her cloak to clean them before putting them back on.
I suppose you all have plenty of questions.
So, that thing you guys put away, is he trying to get that back out?
The idiot thinks he can control it. And if he has any recollection of what it did the last time we were here, I don't know why he bothered messing with it. You've seen what it can do. You know what it can do, right?
Enlighten us. You said it didn't have a name last time you were here. What did we call it before?
Like I said, we didn't have a name for it. But you may as well have called it death. Especially in a world like this. A place made entirely out of data. And with just a touch, it's gone.
Oh.
No recycle, no rebirth. Just gone.
So if we don't stop this guy, this thing could affect our world as well.
I don't know what he plans on doing with it, but with a weapon like that, if he somehow could control it, I can only imagine what he'd use it for.
I mean,
He's not the man I once knew.
if it gets this entire server, if it's connected to the entire system, it could infect everything.
That's probably why he's doing it here. Like I said, it's our own little sandbox. The perfect testing ground.
How was Monodramon like before? What was Structuremon like?
Do you really want that answer, kid?
I want to know if I did this to him.
You see that she's gonna look down for a moment, just staring off into the void for a minute before she looks up to you and puts on a very tight smile.
When it came to Abby and her partner, well, she was kind of a hot-headed gal. Didn't really take well to criticism. And I think it really showed with her partner. I don't know if that's any use to you. From my understanding of things.
As she kind of looks over at Gargamon, Wizardmon, Strikermon, and Duskmon.
There really isn't anything left of the old yous. No memories, at least.
Eo just kind of hangs his head down.
Terriermon's a crime boss.
Yeah.
Grace says, trying to inject some levity here.
Lucia at this point is going to turn to Gary, who has been kind of silent and driving the whole time.
I suppose I should say thank you for taking care of him after all this time.
Wizardmon or Sukamon?
She's going to smile a bit at that.
I think you know.
Well, he doesn't need much taken care of. I think he takes care of me more than anything. He's not very open emotionally, but he's really strong. He's confident. He's good at what he does.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, that's for sure.
Wizardmon, did you say you had any flashes of memory about Lucia?
Yes. But it's jumbled, out of context, lacking context. It feels like there's emotions attached to these memories, but it feels uncertain. I'm sorry, Lucy.
Lucy's going to turn and kind of look out the window at this point as we pass by the ocean waves.
Or did you prefer Yeehaw?
They'll kind of turn towards the lot of you.
Whatever you'd like to call me is fine. And whether it's Lucy, Lucia, or even a silly little name like Yeehaw. You know, I didn't come up with the name.
But you seem
What
like such a cowboy.
What did I call you before?
She's going to look back your way, Wizardmon, and through the glasses that are still thick, but you can pierce through them, there is pain in her eyes.
Does she
It's at this
answer?
point that she does not.
Okay.
It'd be at this point that, Gary, you're getting closer to the shoreline.
Guess we travel in silence the rest of the way.
Very well. Eventually, the tides recede as you land the tires onto water-rocked sand. And eventually, the van, beginning to reform back to its original shape, makes its way onto the beach. And there you all are.
Open the door to the van, water starts pouring out.
Yep.
Eeyore pours out like a fish.
It's a marching fishes.
Mm-hmm,
So
There we go.
before chat gets on us, it's a marching fishes.
Multiple Eeyores spawn out.
Filmamon is 1/1000th weaker.
Marching fishes! There we go.
Wait, we're missing one.
Anyway, where's Joe? Hold on.
Where's Joe? Oh no.
How am I
So,
getting this continuity? Oh God, where am I?
at which point, Lucy will go ahead and exit out of the passenger side door and look up into the sky as, at this point, the sun is beginning to set. But she just kind of spreads her arms out, takes in a big inhale, and slowly lets it out.
From behind, she feels Wizardmon place his hat on her head before walking back over to Gary to just give him some shade. It's hot out. Just something to keep the sun out of your eyes.
A smile will creep across her face as she kind of nods. And as you make your way back over to Gary, and as everyone else kind of piles out of the van, what's everyone doing right now? As you all take a moment to kind of recuperate from everything that just happened.
Wizardmon wants to walk over to Gary and just sort of take some time with him. Thank you for being there for me down there.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
I think ER is going to need your help. He has been there emotionally for all of you, but I think he's been trying to hold himself up alone.
Yeah, I think you might be right. We'll try to have his back like he had ours.
I know you will. If it's okay with you, I think Magimon would want to meet Lucy.
I was thinking the same thing.
Thank you.
Of course.
We'll talk again soon, I hope.
I'm sure we will.
One second. Wizardmon is going to kind of hurriedly take out the notebook and just write, "That's Yeehaw. Be kind. She's hurt that we can't remember." Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. And to press the button.
Very well. It takes a moment, but eventually, Wizardmon, the hat that's on Lucy's head shrinks slightly in size to that blue cap that Magimon is known for, and there the little guy stands.
Ah, Magimon. Okay, good to be back. Where's my hat? Hold on, I gotta investigate this. Yeah. And Magimon's going to spin around and see her.
And you'll see that there is a woman in a cloak with your hat on her head.
He's going to turn back over to Gary. It's okay if I go say hi?
Of course. Well, yeah, go say hi.
Thanks, Gary. And he's going to run over.
Very well.
Salutations. This must be weird, isn't it?
She's gonna go ahead and turn back and gonna crouch down to your level.
I don't think it can get much awkward than it already is, little buddy.
So, Lucy. Let me take that for you. It's kind of small for you. There we go. There we go. Full Magimon threads. Well, I'm always threads.
She's gonna giggle at that.
It's good to see you again.
Anything? I think it's good to see you too. Do you want to tell me any stories from our past?
If you'd like to listen, you don't have to.
Magimon sits down, legs crossed. Let's hear it.
Okay.
And she'll kind of sit down into the sand with you as well.
I think I can tell you about a place very different from the way things are here. Honestly, it's even more clustered than Data City is.
Did Impmon and Flamon still have a rivalry?
To the point where we definitely had to book it out of that place real quick.
Ah.
Mobilize the forces from a lot of public property damage.
Sounds like those two.
Well, they don't call it the Metal Empire for nothing.
Metal Empire.
Nothing but...
And Magimon's just going to sit and listen and just sort of be taking notes for Wizardmon.
And she'll go ahead and describe the various bits of architecture that revolve around this place. It is nothing but machines or other Digimon that have a metallic or fiery element to them in some way, shape, or form, and all of the various business that would get conducted there, the little bits here and there. While that's going on, go ahead.
I'm just saying that in the notebook, he draws very crude crayon drawings of what he thinks these look like.
Right.
And there's a rainbow in the background of one.
Excellent.
She didn't describe a rainbow, but there's one nonetheless.
Yep.
I just want to quickly add. Gorgomon watching all of this just quietly nods and goes, 10 points to you, Wizardmon.
He's learning.
What is everyone else up to at this point as you all kind of get your bearings and either prepare to make your way back to the D terminal in the digital forest, or try to camp out here for the night?
Well, Reiner's gonna want to check on Sammy first.
Yep.
Okay. So, Sammy, you're doing a lot better than when things initially were happening down there in the base, but it still feels a little heavy to breathe. Every now and again, you're getting a little bit of a cough out.
Yeah, I think I actually am going to approach Reiner too and be like, hey, so that happened?
Are you okay? I mean, everything that happened with Sistermon digivolving must have been really of a dire situation.
I'm not going to lie to you, this time it was pretty bad. I don't really know what, I mean, there was this gas, and it got really hard to breathe, and I guess for a while I kind of forgot what it was like to be sick, and then I remembered, and Reiner, what happens if we go back and I get sick again?
It'll be okay, because I'll be there. And so will Mom. Right now, I'm scared for them if whatever happens in here happens out there. We might not have anything to come back to. So, I'm willing to put all my cards down to protect you and them. And Reiner goes in for a hug for Sammy.
She hugs you with all of the strength she has and is like, I'm gonna protect you too, and we're gonna fix this, I think. We're gonna have to.
We're gonna. With us together, no one can stop us.
Yeah. Also, have you met Lady Devimon? Because she's an ultimate.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Like, is this a normal evolution? She looks kind of not. Like, sorry to say, like, the type of Digimon that would fight with us.
I'm gonna lean over your shoulder and look at Duskmon. So
Duskmon, as you
Pot
do this, is over
kettle.
talking to Lady Devimon, being like, "So, big hands, long hair, and red eyes. Wonder where you got that from."
Okay, look, we talk 5 seconds with him.
She's literally like, "Oh, those eyes, and none of them can meet mine. Hmm.
I'm gonna grow a night. You'll see. My next form will be Titanic.
Digivolves to Grumblemon.
Damn it. Plus, height's not everything. It's about how you use it. I'm sold.
Well, I guess you'll just have to put your money where your mouth is." And she's gonna like walk away from Duskmon.
We were having a conversation, leaving it is rude.
God, I hope
Let
you
her
just
walk
off the
away.
Digimon.
She fully can't hear him. She's like, "No, I'm done with this conversation.
Already
it's
clocked
over."
out.
Yep. Duskmon's like kind of stretching his feet a little bit and just kind of like getting like an extra inch or two. Just kind of trying to stretch and see if that increases his height at all.
Yeah, Lady Devimon definitely clocks it, but isn't going to acknowledge it yet. There'll be
Ambition.
time.
So Reiner just wants to make sure with Sammy about how she's feeling. So it's like, so are you still feeling a little sick right now?
Yeah, I'm not 100%. I still got some of that weird gas in my lungs or something, because it's like, it's still hard to breathe.
Well, maybe we could find something that could maybe help you out.
Yeah. Or what if you just, okay, hear me out. What if you just like, you know when you need to get someone to cough something up, smack me really hard on the back, and I turn around. And I'm like, I'm ready. I'm prepared.
No, that's not how that works.
I believe you could do it.
Sam-
You could knock
Sammy.
it loose.
Sammy, please.
If you won't do it, I'll find someone else
Sammy,
to do
no.
it.
Sammy, the medicine's gonna do more of a punch than anyone else smacking you in the back, which I will not have that be allowed.
Well, if you did it, it wouldn't be a problem, would it?
I'm telling you, it's not gonna work.
Are you a doctor? Huh? Do you know medicine?
And you think you're an expert?
I've been to the hospital more than you have.
Yeah, you know, you weren't studying to be a doctor or a nurse.
I've read my chart. I didn't know what it meant, but I read it.
Sammy, please.
I think she like turns and starts like horking up her lungs mid conversation and is just like, "You could fix this."
Guilt tripping the hell out of him.
All right. Does like a slight tap. That probably does enough force though. For Reiner having been at light, it's probably like a regular.
Oh shit!
Fair.
You hit her so hard she goes into the ocean.
No, Sammy, come back.
It's
It's like that duck that runs away from the person.
Reiner's like minimal effort is Grayson's best.
Sammy commits leave stage.
Game.
Bad
So while
sound
that's
effect.
happening,
Maybe Sammy.
let's see. How are ER and Grayson doing?
Not good. Do you want to go first, or? Sure, I'll figure this out. I think
I don't want Gary to talk to ER, but I want ER to have agency because I just had a long scene with Wizardmon.
it's fine. I think ER wants to talk to Strikejamon. I'm just kind of sitting by the van. How you feeling, bud?
He's really
Okay,
soul
fuck
searching.
you too.
He's really soul searching.
How you doing, bud?
His feelings are
Yeah,
really
me
deep
too,
down
man.
in there.
Yeah,
Just
me
looking
too. Are
off
you
into
there?
the distance. It's watching the sunset.
Oh, hey.
How you feeling, man?
I don't really know. I just remember being so angry. Especially since you were very mad at that stinky virus. Digimon, and I went somewhere. Those flames, I felt represent that anger that you and I both had. I felt for a second I heard the voice, my voice of Monodramon screaming at me as I digivolved again. But none of it mattered, because I wanted to satisfy your anger.
No. Digimon, I'm so sorry. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have. You were so scared to digivolve for the longest time because of the anger. And I just go ahead and give into that and betrayed you. I'm so sorry. This was all my fault. Everything was Sukamon. All cause I hurt that Numamon, and they hurt me. That whole thing and everything in Data City, it was all my fault. And then Sukamon joined with Hyunjamon, and he sent Digimon to hurt everybody. Systemon had to digivolve to save Sammy because of Sukamon, because of what I did. I just got so angry. And that made you angry.
I feel that anger is both a very powerful tool and a dangerous one. But it's not one to be pushed aside, more as it should be something used with training and clear-mindedness to allow it to be used to its full potential to help protect you and all of our friends. And I don't know how exactly to do that unless we both work together.
Yo's going to put his hand on the crack on his helmet and kind of look into the exposed eye. I don't know what to do, but if you think that we can do this by working together, I'm willing to start there.
I'll do everything in my power to figure this out with you, Yor. Because you are my best friend.
Yor just goes in for a hug. I love you, Structuremon. You're my best friend too.
Yeah, believe you me, I was trying to figure out how to
I'm
transition
just,
this
I'm
scene
just
real
waiting for
fucking
something.
quick.
Everyone's
two-
holding on that.
As the two of you are just in a tight embrace, just holding on to each other, just to remind each other that you're there. Grayson, how are you and Gargamon doing?
Grayson, I have an idea. Let's give him to anger.
Grayson's just trying to skip stones across the ocean, just looking over at everyone.
Gargamon's with him, loading stones into his guns and shooting them across the ocean. I think I'm winning.
That's unsportsmanlike, man.
I don't have hands.
You're not gonna forget me when this is all over, right?
I hope not. I don't want to. I didn't really think of that.
I don't want anyone to forget. This is the most fun I've ever had. I mean, it's been scary, but before all this, I really didn't have friends.
All I know is that when you arrived in the forest, I knew that I was expecting you. That was the only instinct I had, that I was waiting for you, for Grayson, my Grayson. And I've been following that instinct ever since. Like, you're my boy. And I'm your boy.
How do you deal with stress? I always need to do something. I always need to keep my hands busy. Whether it's the shield, whether it's making chips, whether it's something to be useful. You always just seem to be able to just chill. Like, you rarely ever seem bothered.
You don't have to be useful all the time. You don't even have to be useful. You just have to do your best. Besides, sometimes you need a break.
I think we all have a feel of the water after this.
Grayson, do you remember back in Data City when we found out about Sammy, just immediately went straight into working on trying to find her?
Yeah. Because Reiner was worried for his sister.
And you didn't find her at first, and you got really frustrated with yourself.
Yeah.
You didn't sleep. You just kept at it. That's admirable, but you need to take care of yourself.
Right. Maybe before we get back to the next D terminals, we can have a day just to take care of ourselves.
Yeah.
No sweating. It's no training at 7, 8 in the morning whenever Reiner's crazy. Just a day for us to recompose ourselves.
I think everyone would like that. And you want to know something else?
What?
I think if we did forget, I think you'd find a way to give it all back to us. Because you're a smart kid.
You know, after all this, I love computers, but I think after this I need some more hobbies outside of computers.
Okay. Spitballing. Lockpicking.
I'll talk to Gary about some tips. I was actually going to talk to Reiner about some cooking tips because, man, my mom leaves me a budget and all I do is order pizza.
I'm just saying, heisting could be a wonderful hobby.
I think I'll try cooking first.
Okay.
Still, everyone else has had it rough. And there are a few side projects I need to do. But I'll take care of myself, buddy. Promise.
Well, you got my back. No, wait,
You
I got
got
your
my-
back.
I know.
We got each other's back.
And we'll look after the others as well.
Exactly.
I'd hug you, but your Gatling gun hands terrify me.
Gargamon hugs you instead.
You're also very big.
Yes, I am. I'm also soft.
You surprisingly are, yeah. And Grayson just tries to skip a stone, but is stuck in Gargamon's hug.
Gargamon shoots another stone. Still waiting.
Did anyone have any other last minute things they would like to do before either trying to head back to the D terminal or camping for the night, if that's the plan?
Gary still wants to talk to ER.
That is fair. You can do that.
Okay. Wait until the hug has calmed down. Hug went for a very long time, I assume.
That was the silence, yeah.
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 Yeah. Till the chiropractic realignment of a spine.
Oh, yeah. New injury for ER unlocked.
Emotional
After-
damage.
After you guys kind of get some space, Gary will come over and what's CR doing? Is he sitting, standing?
I think
handstanding? What's he up to?
I think he's sitting in the doorway of the van, like one of the side doors is open. He's just kind of sitting in it,
Yeah.
just kind of looking at everything.
Gary will come over to him, kind of lean on the van next to him. Hey, so, a lot went down, and I just want to
Yeah.
check on you.
I think a good portion of this was my fault.
I don't think so.
I mean, Sukamon said himself, like everything involved with Sukamon, and even back in the sewers, Rite said that was completely avoidable, but I started it, and maybe if I had just destroyed him, like he said.
Here's what I think. I think that you're not responsible for other people's actions. I think that when someone acts a certain way towards you and says it's because you did something or that you wanted something or you did whatever, that's kind of them blaming you for their shitty behavior. Sukamon could have walked away. Sukamon could have not organized a death trap to kill us all. Sukamon could have stopped when he became Edamon. Edamon had the power to teleport out of there whenever he wanted. And he was going to choose to be awful to us, no matter what we did. Before we even did anything, we got death trapped by them. Like, sure, you fought him at one point after they attacked you.
Actually,
But-
the death traps were Salamon.
They were there.
Yeah.
The main thing in my mind is that you're not responsible for what Sukamon or Edamon or Giromon or Clockmon or Tekamon does. You're responsible for what you do. You're responsible for what you can control. There's no more going on than you have purview over. You can change yourself, you can dictate your own actions, but you can't change others. And as far as I'm concerned, if we got brought into a death trap by a crazed monkey man, that's kind of his fault.
I got so angry down there. And that just made Strikeshamon go crazy. I don't like feeling like that.
Yeah. I mean, you can take more steps to have more control over your actions and your feelings, and you can try to do more to figure out how to feel more in control of your stuff, but I think it's a perfectly reasonable response when someone threatens to kill you and all of your friends that you get mad. I think it's okay when your friends get hurt that you're sad or that you're angry. I think it's okay that you feel things, and you should be able to feel things. You shouldn't let this asshole who beat everybody up and tried to kill us make you feel bad because he was trying to do that. I'm sure he said a lot of stuff down there. I'm sure he made a lot of really terrible points and made himself out to be the good guy or whatever, or that his actions were justified or whatever he said. But that's what assholes do. They always make it about themselves. They always make it that they're the ones who are in the right and you're the one who's messing up their lives, but it's them. They gotta deal with their own stuff. And they're just taking it out on you. I know you got mad, but it was reasonable to be mad. You just gotta figure out how to rein it in when you need to rein it in. I mean, like, I don't necessarily have the best coping mechanisms myself. I tend to bottle up big emotions when there's stuff on the line. I tend to not speak up when I'm getting hurt, and I tend to not talk about things that are happening to me when they're happening to me. I tend to just shut down, and that's not very healthy either. So I don't know if I can give you good coping mechanisms for being mad, but...
It's actually funny you say that, because for the longest time when I would be upset or when, like, Riot used to bully me or something, that's kind of what I did. I just ignored it.
I feel like when people are really, really shitty to you, at least from my experience, it just makes you less nice sometimes, and you can feel like a part of you is taken away, and that really sucks. And I don't know a lot of ways to fix that, but I don't want it to happen to you. You're a really good guy, and you look out for everybody else, and you deserve to be happy. So if you need any of us to help you, we're here for you. Shouldn't let some asshole make you an asshole.
Thanks, Gary.
Yeah.
He goes in for a hug.
Gary returns the hug.
You're not an asshole either.
I try not to be. But yeah, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna stop the bad guys. We're gonna save the day.
can do it as a team.
Yeah. Guess we got a lot to do now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jerry feels a small hug on his leg as Magimon comes up to join.
Hey, buddy. You finished the story time over there?
So lots of notes for Wizardmon, and I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. And pick Magimon
Good.
up and put him on his shoulder.
Yeet.
Hey. Just kind of noticed you were kind of smiling. You didn't do that a lot before.
Huh.
Really?
That Gary, I mean.
Ow.
Magimon's practically nothing but smiles, yeah. I guess I have been. It's been nice to be around people who have reasonable expectations of me. And people I feel like I can be myself around.
Do you remember what I said back in Hyanjamon's hideouts? That our Digimon need us to be better?
Yeah.
I think maybe we were teamed up with them so they could help with that. So they can help us be better.
Maybe. I think you might be right.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah?
Nearly dying made me really hungry. Do you think Reiner's open to cook tonight?
Yeah, let's go ask him.
Reiner, what's for dinner? You'll see that Reiner is probably still at the beach doing very, at least from this perspective, light taps on Sammy's back.
Sammy's
Yeah.
whole body jerks every time he hits her.
It's Fist of the North Star.
Just casually expelling a light fog every time.
Some speed
Casually Misatsu the child.
Reiner is just sighing as he's doing it. Sam's like, I think it's working.
Grayson is trying to join, but is stuck in the gun hand hug.
That one almost made me throw up. We're making progress.
At which
It's coming
point,
out mostly blood now.
at which point, Lucia will kind of come up to as everybody's gonna get at this point.
Well, I think we've lost enough daylight that it'd be best to stay here for the evening, make our way out in the morning.
Yeah, sounds good.
I am a little concerned, I guess, with Jordan. He said that he's working on some things out there, but it's hard to tell the time difference, especially with not all of the terminals being active anymore.
Yeah. It's hard to say how much time's gone by out there.
I've at least noticed some of the changes, even when I was down there. Felt like earthquakes. Guess that was all you guys doing.
Yep, just us being awesome heroes.
Well, somebody has to be.
Hey, can I ask something?
I figure I'm here for a lot of answers for you, and well, it's all I'm really good for at the moment until we can make it to the D terminal. What can I help you with?
What did a Gunimon digivolve into when he was with your team? Because Mediamon said you guys got to the ultimate level.
They did. And Well, there's a bit of changes personality-wise from a lot of you. Things seem like they're going at least in the relatively the same direction. For Flamemon, it was a Goonimon, and then from there into Aldemon.
Okay, so that tracks. He's still the same. Just wanted to ask.
Right.
Don't
Yes.
tell me what I become. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then. I don't know if anyone else wants to know.
I think I actually want to be surprised.
Wait, can Digimon digivolve into different things? It's not just a predicted path?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Digimon are a interesting bunch of creatures, to say the least. How they grow is not a linear path. Depends on, well, their environment, how well they train on things, and a lot of other factors. But a lot of Digimon go down very different paths from where they started.
Looks
Right.
over at Lady Devimon.
Right, so it's like Pokemon, but everyone is Eevee.
All right, let me roll to see how much nosebleed damage you take there.
You mean Pokemon, that very obscure IP?
Yeah. Didn't really catch off here in the
Is that
West.
like a kind of Pokeball?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's like food, right?
Kind of like a
Have you guys
rockfish
ever
thing?
have you guys ever seen the show Monster Ranchers?
It's like that. Good lord.
You know, it's like Bakugan.
It's a Bakugan, right?
Have you guys ever played Beyblades?
It's like dog breeding, but sometimes they get guns.
Gargamon's a perfect example of that. But
Just call me Mike Shat.
as you all prepare to settle down for the evening, after having dealt with another series of death traps, this time at the hands of Sukamon, now Edamon, and one of the old admins rescued and in your care, we're going to go ahead and call session for today.
Woo! That was an emotional one.
Damn! What a roller coaster. Can I just like try a roll real quick and spend 15 tokens?
Well, I think our partners might be getting tokens.
At this rate, God
And each level gets their own token, so that if you de-digivolve, they are also full.
I mean,
Mhm.
you've got how many character sheets to access at this point now?
Oh god, it's a mess.
God.
I think we're going to get to the point where within each folder that we need a new folder.
I just want to quickly say, I didn't get a chance to say this last time, I don't think, but I love that Sammy, the character who wasn't even with us at the start, she got like the first ultimates, outshining all of us.
Yeah,
Well, it happens when you roll a 50 followed by a 72.
yeah.
73, I think it was.
Yeah.
Potato,
It was a-
potato. It's a number.
That's
that
what I saw
just
on the wiki.
die.
And then a 73.
Have you
Yeah.
tried getting good, everyone else?
Has everyone tried critting? Have you tried simply exploding?
I tried this
Several
session. It didn't work
times.
out for. I mean, Grimm actually crit this session, and it resulted in the enemy getting stronger.
I mean,
To
Reiner exploded
approximately quote Bender from Futurama, have you tried sitting down with your dice and critting them?
I mean, for what it's worth, I got the first crit and nothing happened to Terriermon. I just had a brain blast fix the computer.
Yep.
We needed the terminal unlocked. We hadn't done that yet.
Ah, of course.
To be fair, I mean, I can tell you what I had planned with that roll if you just basic succeeded.
Nah,
it
nah,
wasn't.
it's
It wasn't fix the whole damn terminal.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, collectively, we rolled 3 30s this session.
Yeah.
that was insane.
Kind of insane. So
And I think Duskmon, Gargomon, and Reiner all crit back to back.
Oh yeah,
Wild.
that's a lot of crits.
Mm-hmm.
We
lot
do
of
be
crits.
Quick
critting.
reminder for everyone to
Yep.
join us on Twitch in a little bit, where we'll show episode 2 of Tamers of Bridge. I see the
Oh,
Twitch
hey, you
link
cool
is
guy.
now in the
What's
chat.
up, cool guy?
Oh God, the notifications are back.
The cool guys.
The cool guys are back.
Look at how cool they are.
I'll be right back after you use the bathroom.
I'll remember you.
We had like 40 people on Twitch. That was really
Yeah,
fun.
we had really good viewership on Twitch. Thank you guys. So
I don't know
much.
how
We're
many
up
of
to
you guys are watching
52
right
right
now.
now.
currently like 52.
Because we're yelling at people to get over there before the episode happens.
Yeah,
Well.
it was in the 40s the whole
Oh,
time.
hey, we're at
usually.
64. Look at us go.
Hot
The YouTube. Oh no, they're leaving.
And we'll maintain like 95 here on YouTube. Nice.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh, hey, you cool
Thank
guy.
you guys so much.
What's up, cool guy?
Like,
Our-
I know for real.
Our average concurrent viewership was like 103, I think, over the stream.
Yeah.
That's
That's
wild.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll
I
agree.
love you guys. Like both chat and everyone present. Like gaming with you guys is so cathartic and so fun.
Mhm. Especially seeing your guys' reactions after we do stuff is it lets us know, as because we're kind of performing here in a way. It's great to see what we're doing good and what's making you guys most excited. So
Can't relate, Storm. Okay, Super Lord Ender. Okay, Supreme Lord Ender. How dare you, sir? I was saying that I love everyone, like chat and everyone present, and Supreme Lord Ender was like, can't relate, Storm. How dare you, sir?
Get God.
wouldn't it be cool if we Twitch partnered for Digimon streams?
I have been got.
I'm going to be right back so I can hit the quick restroom on things, and then we'll go over last few donations. But also, we did need to talk about at least the plans for next time.
True.
Because to my knowledge on things, when I get back, we'll talk about a potential dive. We haven't done one of those in a hot second, so I'll be back and we'll get on that.
I'll remember you.
Yo, I just want to quickly say, freaking structure.
Oh, hey, you cool guy.
Bravo
What's up,
there,
cool guy?
guys. Oh,
That
my
was hard.
Lord.
Yeah.
I was crying for real.
And Sammy's scene with Reiner, oh my god.
There was a lot of emotion this episode.
I really wanted to kill people.
Grimm left his house with a gun and shot random pedestrians.
You can't. I put on like a helmet. I was just bashing people.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, you cool
They're like
guy.
exploding
That
like
headbutt.
90s like prop movie like explosions when people go through.
It was
people.
like Scott Pilgrim vs. the Wolf, where they explode into quarters.
Exactly.
You didn't get to
Oh
kill
my-
people in game, but you did get to smack me into the ocean, so
Yeah.
I'm satisfied. with that.
That didn't happen.
Non-canon.
Oh,
You
hey,
sure?
you cool
I
guy.
feel like it did.
What's up, cool guy?
Could have been funny.
Okay, maybe
Wanna know
one
something
time.
funny?
That was off screen. It can't be proven.
Go for it. Tell me the.
Grayson comes in. Hey guys, why is Sammy all soggy from head to toe? Like she was yeeted into the sea.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything
It's
is
just not
fine.
having a
No, it's can't.
meltdown and freaking out.
Sammy's eyes are just blackout reality from episode 2.
I have returned.
Oh,
Mac-
no.
All right,
I was-
let me read some of these donations real quick. Just get through them. Topher, this is gonna be real funny that we saved the $800 donation for right now when everyone's completely full.
Oh
But I thought there was a chance we might roll. I wanted to give us all a fair shot.
What? How will we save him for end of next game?
Yeah, we can maybe save them for that. I don't know. But here I'm
with a
gonna go
donation
ahead and
of
read
that
their donation right
size.
now. Topher with $800 saying / Tamers episode 2 activate. The twins must decide who gets this. They can't go to one place. I think Shrekmon and Vanmon.
I think the
each get half.
I think Shrekmon and Vanmon, yeah.
Says they gotta go to
Hold on,
one place.
He said the
Can't-
twins.
He said,
I
here's my-
was pitching. I was pitching it.
Here is my opinion as the elder twin.
Oh, don't you use that against me. You never do.
I think High Angemon could really use some help, guys.
I veto that. Here's my pitch. The reason I veto that is because you nearly killed me in the womb. Anyway, so so I pitch half to Shrekmon, and the other half we put in like the cloud, like the server, and at the break next time we just download that to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
no no's from Nick. And
So
that
you're
sounds
saying-
like totally yes, good. Wow.
Put it in the bank.
So my understanding on this, if you're just phrasing it, is half of it goes to Shrekmon.
Yes.
And half of
And-
it is suspended in time
Yeah.
to be retrieved later. At
And
a
a
time
little
when we
digital
need it
piggy
most.
bank.
It's locked in.
Exactly.
It's frozen in a moment like a painting.
We Doctor Who'd it.
Yes.
To be deposited at break next game.
Yeah. We pulled one of my top 3 favorite doctors, John Hurt, and just locked it in a painting.
Excellent. Yeah, I have that written down in my notes right now as 80 suspended tokens. So
Oh shit.
Oh wow, that was a
Nice.
yes. Cool. I never thought we'd get this far.
Gonna do it. Gonna do it.
wow, DM says yes to your shenaniganizing nonsense.
That-
What
that
could he be up
leaves-
to?
That
We
leaves.
get-
Oh shit. That leaves 5 to. If that's divide 80 across all of us, that gives us 5 tokens extra. So
Save them.
yeah. That,
Save them.
Keep
Yeah,
them
what's
in
the
the
safe-
suspended
Keep
animation.
them safe.
yeah. Keep them in the locker.
That's 16
Our-
tokens each.
Don't let any more of them get out.
Yeah.
Somebody
16
remind me
tokens
before the
each.
game.
I won't.
Oh, don't worry, I've got them. Like I said, I have it written in my notes right now.
That
all
means
stuff.
Nick acknowledges that Shrekmon is a valid destination.
I'm not keeping track of it. Somebody else can.
I am. Shrekmon has 128 tokens.
Oh my
There we
god.
go.
Way to go. Way to go.
I just
You know.
made a note in my character sheet. Any tokens in suspended animation.
Yep.
Good, yes.
Excellent.
I wrote that down too. I have 16 sus tokens. Sus being short for suspended. I'm sure
Okay,
that's the only time
also
it's
in the
ever
Shadow
been used
Realm.
like
You stop that.
that. You stop that, you.
I had to.
From there, I'm
Stream
going to
gets
read the
taken down
rest
for
of the
that one.
donations. Thank you all so much. Holy crap. Thanks again, Topher. God
real.
damn.
Holy
Be
Uh,
hell.
bad, man.
Next up, we have the Silver Flame, who donated $15, saying, "Oh, hey, a cool guy. I mean, stream. Like Wisemon from the East, I come bearing 3 gifts. The first is a gift of power to Vanmon the Mighty. The next is the gift of life to Shrekmon the Unborn. And the third, a gift of chaos, that the ocean may inflict more trauma."
We're already out of the ocean.
But we're
think
still
all of
so
us-
close to it.
I think all of us are now hydrophobic.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. Digimon has a long-standing history with not liking the ocean.
True.
And I may or may not have just added to that with the whole, hey guys.
If anything, Nick has just added to the lore.
Yeah.
True.
Nick just was like, hey guys, what if the ocean was terrible?
We were
And
like, so no
delivered.
changes to the ocean then?
Yes. I mean, have you seen
Ocean
what lives
as
in there?
is? Sounds good to me.
Just ask the Titan.
Yep. From there, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $5, saying, "Oh, hey, a cool guy. What's up, cool guy? Token to the cool guy." No comment
cool
on
guy?
who the cool guy is.
Am
I
am
assume
Really?
it's Cool
am I-
Boy from the Digimon TCG set BT9.
Am I? a
Yeah,
cool
that's
guy?
probably it.
I'm gonna assume you're the cool guy.
I'm the cool guy. Excellent. You know
No,
what?
no,
Here's the
no.
thing.
It's the narrator. He gets his first point.
guy. What's up, cool guy? I will use it for chaos and bad things.
Yeah, hold on to it, and maybe he could
Yep.
like change reality for a second with just like,
Flamebon in the distance just squints his eyes. He remembers this. He
I'll
remembers
hold
not
on
being the
to
cool
it.
guy.
I'll hold on to it like a squirrel holds on to an acorn, fleetingly, and then burying it and forgetting where I left it immediately.
Most excellent.
From there, we have this person is not listed as their name, but it's not Canadian Stranger. They've donated $25. Thank you, whoever
New
did this.
stranger.
I feel the need to apologize for my friend's actions. Here's your compensation from the Nightmare Soldiers, ER. $25. Have 5 tokens you can't have.
Thank
Where are
you,
they
sir.
going, bud?
Shrekmon, obviously.
Very well.
The
One less thing I have to keep track of. Very
more
nice.
Powerful.
Nick's just like, wait a minute, this is working out for me.
You know what's going to be
Alright.
very
Yeah.
funny at the end of the day
We're
is
getting it.
we'll get to the end of campaign. You'll be like, well, Nick, Shrekmon had X amount of tokens at the end of the day. Did it matter? And I'll just be like, yeah, all it means is that if it reached a certain amount of tokens, we'll be able to release a video that's going to be on the Discord only of the final battle, but it's just playing All-Star in the background.
Shrekmon one shot.
Hey guys, be right back. I gotta go and commission Carlo for something. Don't ask
God
questions.
damn it.
Just give him the prompt Shrekmon with no further notes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Just Shrekmon gets blasted and appears to die, but the outer layer of him peels off and falls away, revealing a fully healed Shrekmon, who unveils the fact that ogres have layers and layers, like an onion, and continues to fight. Last donation we got.
bullshit.
Last donation we got is from Sinbad, who donated instead of throwing millions of subscriptions and things like that at the audience. Thank you so much, Sinbad.
Thank you,
Sinbad
Sinbad.
donated $21.57, $1.57 for the pepper, saying Frontier was mentioned. Can I give tokens to my dear Nemon? We love a good
Yes. Whenever in some far off land we eventually abridge frontier, we'll give these tokens. We'll give it to the keeper of the pants, Nemon.
Pants mightier than Gogglebon's device.
Exactly.
That's like the one quote that stuck with me from that show. I am the keeper of the book, and I am the keeper of my pants. Like, Digimon dubisms are wild.
I love
Yep.
them. Love them so much. Like the
I
bean
literally
casserole.
don't think I don't think it would be as loved if it wasn't for the weird dubisms.
True.
I don't think
Super true.
Digimon's a property you can dub straight.
It's like
Nope.
ghost stories. The dubisms enhance
my
the
God.
experience.
The Ghost Stories dub is legendary.
I know it's god
really
tier.
is.
Incredible.
It's a professionally made abridged series.
True.
It really is.
It made money.
Indisputable.
Maybe. I don't know.
Probably.
It did.
I doubt it didn't.
Okay. With that, I think what we're going to do is we're going to call stream here in our own special way, meaning that this stream will end and no longer be on YouTube. We're going to create a new stream to go on Twitch momentarily. So very soon we will return, and we're going to shout to everybody that what's going on over here, and we will be returning with Tamers episode 2 abridged. Get ready.
Quick thing before we wander off though. Next Friday, the 15th, yes. Or no, the
I think
16th.
that's
The
the
16th.
16th,
I
yeah.
think. Is the 16th?
Oh, hey, you cool guy.
16th is
What's
next
up, cool
dive.
guy?
So I'll be making the thing so you guys can put in your questions for stuff, and we'll ask those on stream. It'll be great.
So you're doing
Yeah,
it on
and
a
it's
Friday?
no- that is-
on a Friday.
That'll be on a
Yeah.
Friday because I work that Saturday for 1 and for 2. We haven't had one in a hot minute, so yeah.
Absolutely
Not
unheard
on the-
of. Friday
I
the
won't
16th.
be around the 16th of my birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
woo!
Grimm's birthday, the 16th.
Yeah.
Stop by. I
Wow.
wish him happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yes.
You won't be there, but wish it to him. He'll feel it.
Yes.
Wherever
I'll
he may
take
be.
Congratulations on not
stick figure
on not
art as my birthday
He'll
gift.
become more powerful.
Congratulations on not having your nutrients stolen in the womb.
Yes.
How
I didn't
dare
want
you.
to leave, as I said.
So, with that, when are we hoping for our next session?
My hope is the 24th.
Okay. We will see how that goes. We might have another stream planned on that Saturday. We'll see, because we've been waiting for assets for that one stream we foreshadowed a while ago for the Goblin Slayer thing.
Yeah.
So we will see how that goes. Make sure to
Do you
follow
wanna
us
say to
on Blue
people-
Sky and Twitter and Discord and everywhere, so
you
that you
want-
can know for sure.
If
Do you want to tell
if that
people what we're trying to do with that, real quick?
Sure, go for it.
So yeah, mainly we're trying to do like a Patreon subathon stream. We're hoping to be on the 24th. We got our assets, but one of the major things is if we reach a certain goal with patrons, we were planning to do a Goblin Slayer D&D campaign.
Yeah.
depending on how much we get, though. So it goes from a one shot to a one arc to a full thing, hopefully.
If it's a one shot, I believe the plan is for me to run it. And if
Yeah.
it's a full campaign, then you might even see DMs at the level that Nick is at running it, because Nick might be running it.
Yeah, you might have someone of Nick's equivalent power level, like himself.
Like in theory, Nick.
But you know,
yeah.
we might be able to do that if we get a good amount of Patreon subs over there. It won't really be based on donations to the stream. Won't really be based on, you know, like memberships or whatever. We're specifically going for Patreon because it's the main thing that fuels the episodes coming out, and we could really use your support over there. We greatly appreciate all these donations. It helps this show run so very smoothly and keep everybody on board. It's incredible, and we'll always be grateful for your support over here. But we could also use your support over there to keep the Abridged series rolling out. So we appreciate all y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We
follow
really
us
enjoy
on
making
Twitter and Discord and Blue Sky, wherever you can follow us. We will be sure to let you know what stream is going on that Saturday.
Yeah, we're just way on assets again. Like, we wanted to do this actually sooner, but
Yeah, we did. We did want to
Follow
do
us
it sooner.
anywhere except to our homes. How would you get here?
Meet me in the Denny's parking lot.
Which Denny's, you know.
You decide.
We're
With
fighting
that-
shadow demons in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
With that, we're gonna call this part of this stream here. We will be right back on Twitch. The link to the Twitch is pinned in the comments on YouTube. Head on over there, check it out. Say hi over there, because we're gonna be over there very, very soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.